Hello everybody, welcome to One Coin Only today. Still waking up here, almost there, but that's the good news. Just here a little bit earlier today. I want to make sure I get enough requests on for everybody. So here I am, nice and early. Hope you guys are fantastic. Thank you for coming in. And we are going to take the first batch of requests very soon. We're not far away. But in the meantime, we're going to practice some Excite Bike. Because why not? Oh, I've overheated as well. It'd be nice if I actually paid attention to my heat gauge, but that's okay. Hey, God, Professor Pie, good to see you. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you're doing wonderful. Shorty Lamoth is in here. Good to have you. I would recommend getting your requests ready. I'll be taking them in a couple minutes. How's everything going, Sean? You looking after you? It's good to see you too today, bud. Yes, I'm okay. Just feeling a bit dead. But I've had a really unhealthy breakfast. I had some hot dogs and an energy drink. That's probably part of the problem. It's not really like energy boosting food now, is it? Well, not the hot dog anyway. Hey, going, George. Good to see you, Tony. Thank you very much for being here. How you doing, man? Good to have you. How you going, Admiral? Good to see you. What's up, dude? I'm all good. Just warming up, guys. Just warming up. I'm keen for some good requests. I tell you what, after Beta Eat It yesterday, we got some pretty good ones. I'm sure we're going to get more today. How you doing, Admiral? You good? Gotta make sure I don't overheat this thing. This thing is like a sports car without a radiator. I go full throttle for like more than like 5 seconds. The thing overheats. It's like, man, come on, bro. There you go, JK Software. Good to see you, Joe. Thank you for being in here. But seriously, this thing overheats. How you going, Jordan? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for being in here, bro. Hey, man, we've got a good turnout here already. I think it's going to be a little bit of a slow trickle. People aren't used to me coming on this early. Not at the moment. I'm alright. I'm alright. Yes. Alright, you know what? Let's do one more. You know what we're going to do? We're going to do one more race. And then I'm going to take the first batch of requests. We're going to do one lucky last race. Yeah, congratulations, Admiral flexing his 12-month badge. Hey, you know what? If I had a 12-month sub to 1 point only, I'd be flexing that sunbish too. Well done and congratulations, brother. This is, for those of you who are wondering why this seems different, this is actually like the VS Excite Bike. And so the levels are different, and it has music. I think this was released in Japan, and I think this was also the arcade version. So, yes. Alright, nice and quick. Hey, so George says you have to re-up your sub. You're still here, brother. That's okay, George. There's absolutely no pressure on you, my brother. Thank you for showing up and being you every single day. Don't you even stress yourself about that. With that being said, something we do need to stress out about is taking whatever Wednesday requests. We're going to be taking the first batch right now. So if you have a whatever Wednesday request, you haven't got one on yet this week, let's go. And Darth wants Double Dragon Advance. You got it, bro. No worries. Yeah, easy, bro. JK wants Wonder Boy Monsterland, sure. Man, we got some good bangers already. Wonder Boy, Monster. Damn it, here we go. Thank you I'm going to be right with you, Admiral. Thank you so much. Sean wants Top Gear. Jeff wants Dark Castle. Sure, man. You're never going to hear me say no to Dark Castle. Chris wants Blades of Steel Pro Mode. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, easy. What else we got? No, that's alright. We got 5 to go on with now. That's fine. We are still quiet. We only just connected. Great. Alright, well, I'm going to load up Double Dragon Advance. While we do that, we got a massive shout out going out to Admiral. Yeah, bro, what can I say? Thank you for everything you do. You're incredible, bro. Thanks for having my back.
Welcome to heaven, motherfucker.
Yeah, welcome to heaven, motherfucker. Thank you, brother. Let me just load up this game. I'm sorry that I'm not my energized self yet. I will be. I'm just not a morning person. Yeah. I'm probably gonna stay in bed for an extra hour and a half tomorrow. Expect me to come on a little bit later tomorrow. Hey. Here we go. We got this. Alright, we're going to start our request. First one, Double Dragon Advance. Boom. This is going out to Darth today. Jeff says, how's my water? Oh, look, it's just started, bro. Yes. No different to... Yeah, I don't know. You know what I honestly think? And I think all you fellas... You high-performance fellas will relate to this because we got a lot of hard-working people on 1.0. Only a lot of hard-working people on 1.0. I think sometimes all it takes is to get pep back in your step is just like one day, like turning off the world, like all your phones and everything, and just sleeping one day for like 10 to 12 hours, and then that's it. Factory reset, back to hustling. I think that's what it is. I think you just need one day the factory reset. I'm gonna go back this way. There we go. Is the volume loud enough? I think it is. Hope you're doing great, Chris from Vegas. Thank you for coming in. Now, we're not going to be able to do the full game today, Duff, but we will be able to get to the halfway point for you. So this will take 2 streams to beat this one. How you going, Joshy? Good to have you. Thank you for being in here. Yes. Factory reset. See, this is not just a thing that happens to computers and phones. It happens to people too. Yeah, man, unreal, Admiral. Thank you so much for everything. I try to do that during the weekend. Well, as you guys know, Moe and I are staying in the city next week, and so I might do it one day then. As I said, I'll still stream on that day. I might just be exceptionally late, like a late night stream or something. No, it's not the Neo Geo Double Dragon. This is the Game Boy Advance Double Dragon, my friend. Game Boy Advance. I love it. I mean, you could compound both of them together. Aussie Josh says, yeah, I downloaded it. Don't forget the GameCube has Rogue Squadron 2 and 3. And so I downloaded Rogue Squadron 2 for you. I didn't have time to try it out, but I downloaded it, installed it, tested it. It's working. So yes. I'll put you on this list, Josh. Like I promised, I'll put you on the bottom of this list. So you'll be number 6 today. But yeah, no, I've got it. It's fine. Gee, I didn't play it. Didn't have time, but Rogue. There you go. I got you, brother. There we go. You're on the list. Yeah, no, that's okay. Yeah, the GameCube had number 2 and 3, so I just downloaded number 2 because apparently that's a good one. So I don't know anything about him, but we got it. I got Washington Vikings game as well if he comes in. I hope you're doing good too, Jeffrey. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you for being in here. Yeah. Here we go. Jeremy says, rough day in the US. Yeah, dude, you don't need to tell me. I saw all that shit waking up. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? Yeah, it is, man. I hope you're okay, Jeremy. Thank you for coming in. Yes. But yeah, for those of you who haven't played this is Double Dragon Advance. This is actually my favorite Double Dragon game. You probably see a lot of similarities to the arcade game, but here's the thing. This is like the definitive version of Double Dragon 1. There's extra levels, weapons, and I mean, obviously the only thing I would criticize about the original Double Dragon is it's short. This basically just, I guess you could say this is Double Dragon 1.5, and it's pretty unreal. Jeff says just got in from church, ready to go to bed. That's alright, I hope you had a good service today, my brother. Have you got it like a really early start again in the morning? I would, yeah. As I said, Aussie Josh, I wouldn't know, but at least the GameCube controller will be somewhat easy to follow. To be honest, I hate taking Nintendo 64 requests. A, because the controls don't map well to a modern controller, and B, those early 3D games can be kind of arse. So if I can take a GameCube request from time to time in advance, I'm okay with that. Damn it. Sucking on Ricky's nutsack. You ordered one of those USB Nintendo 64 controls to play Doom 64 years ago. It was really good. Yeah, as someone that does this full time though, I actually, you know what, I could probably do that. It'd be a bit of a pain in the ass. I think I could maybe pull that off if I had a standalone Nintendo 64. So I could just, I guess, re-download Project 64 and then maybe map that. I suppose I could make it work. Still sucks though. Hey, so Sean says he's off on YouTube now because Facebook is acting up. No, that's okay, man. Watch wherever you want. That's fine. As I said, I'm always telling you guys to watch wherever you want. That's why I'm on 2 to begin with. We got Jason in here. Good to see you. You watched the NES playthrough of this, but not its remake. Oh, dude, this game is great. As I said, this is my favorite way to play Double Dragon now. I feel you, Jeffrey. Keep fighting the good fight, eh? Yeah, just watch wherever you want, guys. Make no, you know, whatever. I always say, what the fuck ever, bro. Hey man, hats off to anyone who's been that dedicated to learn how to play every Zelda game. That's almost inspiring. Imagine having a channel and knowing how to play every single Zelda game. Like, you would never, ever, ever run out of content. Like, not ever. You would always have something to do. And Angel says, say greetings, so you came to YouTube too, no more Facebook. No, I dual stream on Facebook and YouTube every day. It just so happens that Facebook's dying in the ass, and I had to take everyone off the sinking Titanic and put them on a lifeboat. So, I mean, I don't know what else to say apart from that. Yes. Dave says, I could never play this or most games from being totally blind. Ah. You know, I know a lovely lady called Boxney, who's a part of our computer, and she's actually a mainly, like, an almost completely blind gamer, and she actually does blind gamer awareness streams. She's pretty awesome. Video games to you are just an honest joke. What do you mean they're just an honest joke? He covers the game history and development history, not just the playthrough. Well, there you go. I mean, you kind of proved my point. Hey, he's just managed to milk it for all it's worth. And I say that as a massive compliment. Imagine all your, like, biggest games that you know having so much lore that you could just indefinitely make content out of. Like, that's a golden goose right there. The thing with me is I'm just so casual that I'm literally like a quantity guy. I'm just so freaking casual. Oh, I should be okay in this until we get up to the truck level. I freaking hate that one. Hey, God, who else we got? We got Ricardo in here. Thank you for coming in. Matthew, this is Double Dragon Advance. This one is. As I said, you know the day, Matt. We're just taking requests for whatever Wednesday. You know the drill, brother. You know the drill. You know, we've brought this show back. We've cancelled it and brought it back, I guess you could say probably 4 different times. We finally have a system that works. Yes. And so Jason says all the modern games require competitive cutthroat behavior. Well, not, I mean, it depends what you're playing, bro. What games are you talking about specifically? Are you talking about shooters and things like that? You know, I will admit that in 2025, a lot of the experiences favor online more than offline. With that being said, there's been so many online flops lately that you might start seeing some solo experiences again eventually. I think another problem we got right now is because of like the advancement in technology. I mean, you look at something like Grand Theft Auto. I mean, that takes over a decade to make now. As AI gets more prevalent with code and things like that, single player experiences will probably have a smaller turnaround. You use shooters like Fortnite and Black Ops. Yeah, but you don't need to play those, man. You can play like a single player experience like Spider-Man or something. You can do a Spider-Man, play at your own pace. Put it on 5-year-old mode. I put it on 5-year-old mode. I don't care. You know what? I've already done a Double Dragon poster at flop. Actually, all my posters are flopping right now. I think I've burnt out the algorithm, to be honest. I might need to have a 1 or 2 day break from posters and freshen up the algo again. Because I've had a lot of really, really good ones that have flopped. Haven't even gotten to share lately, so I don't know. I'm kind of a little bit over it. We'll see how we go. You love the posters? I do. Well, if you love the posters so much, then fucking share them, cunts. There you go. I had a couple posters there without a single share. You love them so much, fucking share them then, you cunts. It's one thing to say you love them and not support them. That's a completely fucking thing. You love them that much. Fucking don't be a cunty. Fucking share it. This fucking thing. Oh, I love them. Yeah, cool. Who'd you share it to? Oh, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. How you going, Dan? I hope you're amazing. Thank you for being in here. And, you know what? I'm just gonna come up with the ideas from now on, because if I listen to other people's ideas and they flop, I'll be resentful. Whereas at least if I have a shitty idea and it flops, then the onus is on me. So there you go. I'm not taking suggestions anymore. Hey, how you going, Charlotte? Thank you, Mizu. Welcome back. Thank you so much for being here. Always good to see you. And so Jason says single-player campaigns are just not what they used to be. Oh, look, you know what? There's still some good single-player games, but you have to go digging for them, hey. That's all. You just have to go digging for them. I think buying a really, really good game takes a lot of due diligence. And I think a big problem we have in this day and age of gaming is the law of diminishing return. And so if you're someone like me, especially someone that plays games for a living, God bless, I mean, that's so freaking lucky, right? The bigger the collection you have, the less satisfaction you get. It's just a human thing. You're more satisfied when you have less choice. And I know this because if you're somewhere and you only have, say, 4 or 5 games, you're very satisfied to just pick one of those 4 or 5 games. If you've got like a Steam library of like hundreds, if not 1,000 games in front of you, you're gonna be that entitled twerp that's gonna be like, I don't know what to play. It's like, so, and you know, it's just so easy for people to have access to games on the cheap these days. Like even the most broke people can pick up like a Vampire Survivors on a Steam sale for like $3 or $4, right? And so, yeah, it's like there's also a law of diminishing returns. Yes. How you going, Brandon? Great to see Emily's in here as well. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you're amazing. You know, there's a lot of online players that just ride solo. Like, if I jump on an online RPG, I'll play by myself. Not that I really do anymore, but I just play by myself. Like, when I went back and had a quick look at Elder Scrolls Online, I wasn't playing with any friends. I was just minding my own business and jumped on by myself. Yeah. Well, I try to keep the games I've got installed on my Steam Deck small, and then the rest are out of sight, out of mind. But you know, even then, I've got like 150 games installed on my Steam Deck right now. And last night, while Moe was getting ready for bed, you know what I was playing? Prison Escape Simulator, just the most basic bish game ever. But I've been playing a lot of Prison Escape Simulator. So that's basically when you're in jail and when the guards are not watching, you've got to dig a hole. So yeah, it's kind of like Shawshank Redemption. I did do a little stream of it, but I got disconnected because I cooked my computer, but I'll put it on again soon. Aussie Josh says sometimes you just need brain bubble gum. I know the reason why I'm flopping right now, Josh, and it's because I'm trying too hard. I'm trying too hard right now. And, like, for example, I accidentally... The reason my Home Alone poster failed today is because I accidentally loaded 2 posters at once, that and Edward Scissorhands at the same time. So, no algorithm, no one saw it. So, I tried too hard, I was making mistakes, I was overdoing it. Yeah, I just need to take a step back for a couple days and then get back into it, I think. George says, well, again, it's the law of diminishing returns there too, George, and I'll tell you why. So George says too many online players get frustrated, especially with shooters. They get owned. So this is what happens. You know, you'll join a shooter for the first time. I've seen a documentary on this. It's a very psychological thing. So let's just say you first get into, like, I don't know, a new Call of Duty game. And you start playing it, and you kind of don't care that you suck because it's a new game. And you get a few kills, and you get that dopamine hit, and it's a good time. You're relaxing, you're just enjoying the, I guess you could say, the outlet. And so yeah, you're playing this new shooter, and then gradually over time you'll get better, you'll have even more fun, and it's kind of like chasing the dragon. It's like the better you get, the more dopamine you get, but you need to maintain that level of skill. And then what happens is you'll just be on cloud 9 because you're playing pretty good at this shooter, right? And then all of a sudden one day you'll come on and have a bad game. And then you'll be a little bit down. And then it'll just start compounding. And it's just like, well, I'm not enjoying this anymore. But because your dopamine came from, like, doing well at this game. And you weren't able to maintain that level of competition, especially if you're a casual. And that's where the rage and the throwing of the controllers and I hate my life and all that stuff comes from. So this is going out to you, by the way. Thank you, Mikey. I appreciate you.
Roadhouse.
Yeah, Roadhouse. Hope you're doing great, Mikey. Thank you for being here. David Washington, good to see you. I installed your game today, David. I don't know how well we're going to do at your game today, but I've installed your game today. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to beat this level, Darth, and then we'll have to do the second half of the game next week for you. It's a nice big level for you. I installed Ready to Rumble 2 on the PlayStation 2 before bed. Ah! It's a nice game to open with. Next we got Wonder Boy and Monsterland for JK. I feel like I got a redemption arc that I need to fill in that, because I did really shit for Damo last week. Yeah, no, I did. I don't know how easy putting in the Michael Jackson code's gonna be, but we can give it a go. But at the very least, we can play it anyway. Yeah, I really wasn't lying when I said it was just a Nintendo 64 version. They're tedious, bro, on a modern controller. I really wasn't fibbing. I just wanted to get one of the other ones. Matt says you enjoyed Ready to Rumble on Sega Dreamcast. Yeah, I had it on there back in the day. I owned one of the worst boxing games ever released at one point, and that was Mike Tyson's boxing on the PlayStation. I remember towards the end of his career, when he was way past his prime, they were trying to cash in on Mike Tyson for everything. And I made the mistake of getting Mike Tyson's boxing on the PlayStation 1, and oh my god, that game was absolutely hot garbage, hey. It's like one of the worst boxing games ever. I think I powered through it just to beat it over one weekend, and then I never played that fucking game again. Yeah. How you going, Lamont? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're great. Yeah, we played this for Zemo last night. Well, the original. Alright. Nothing wrong with playing the I'm on Steroids version to start with. Guy just came straight out of a Mad Max film. Do I remember 4D boxing? Was that the one on, was that on Amiga? Damn it, man. Was that the one on Amiga? Maybe I'm getting confused. Yeah, I remember that, yes. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. So this was according to Metacritic, Aussie. So Damo, everything on that list was according to Metacritic, and so I just sort of was, look, you know, I think when people talk about the worst games of all time, everyone already knows, like Plumbers Don't Wear Ties, Superman 64, E.T. I deliberately wanted to get everyone out of their comfort zone and go via Metacritic scores. And I just thought it'd make something interesting and different. I know everyone's probably not going to like that. That's fine. But why do a list of games that people already know? I mean, yeah, it's nostalgia. I already do it. I'm not going to be a hypocrite, but I mean, why not do the other alternatives sometimes? Is all I'm saying. Do both. I'll do the other list as well eventually as well. I'll call it more worst games of all time. So I'll do the other list as well eventually. And Odco says it's Megan. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Yeah. Hey, you know, I haven't even played any of those games, but I still had a lot to say. Oh, okay. I can't believe I lost subscribers over that game, hey. Yeah, one thing I learnt about playing Plumbers Don't Wear Ties and making these posters and other things, it's like people don't have, some people don't have nuance. They look at everything in black and white. And like I said, you know, about a year and a bit ago, I played Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. It's one of the worst games of all time. It got re-released. And I had a special theme day saying, hey, you know what? Today we're deliberately playing the worst game of all time. Let's get together and have a laugh and see how far we've come. But no, some people don't have the nuance to understand that I'm deliberately playing a bad game. And they're like, I'm sorry, Rick, I can't watch it support today. I can't believe you're playing this shit. It's just like, fucking hell, man. You sound like you're really fun at parties. But, yes. Hey, go on, Jeffrey. Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. Dude, it was crazy. I lost subs over that stream. The game is harmless. Yeah, man, crazy. Yeah, just one of those things. You know, so what was interesting is how many Wii games are on the list, and I'm not surprised. There was so much shovelware on that system. But you know those parlor games where you're shooting hoops and all that? They should have been so fun. You give those kind of games to someone who actually knows what they're doing, they could have been a lot of fun. Do you play Uncle? Yeah. Well, Uncle Pooh's not even on Beat or Eat It anymore. Alright, so we better save here. Sorry that we ran out of time, but we'll finish this next week for you, Darth. Thank you for everything, you bloody legend. We really appreciate you. We are now going to load up Wonder Boy in Monsterland. And where's my recent file history? There it is. I'm going to give ourselves a little bit more volume so I can hear what I'm doing. You guys some more volume so you can enjoy the game. And let's do it. And Jeff says I had no... Dude, I'll probably play that again when I get home. I don't give a fuck, eh? Dude, I don't even know what that is, really. That might be above my pay grade there, Retro Joe. Barb says, I noticed you're still getting AI comments. Why don't you ban the idiots? You know what? When people make fun of me for using AI, they're actually helping me. Like, so for example, if they're looking at one of my posters on Facebook and they're like AI trash, I probably get like a cent or half a cent off them. And I'm just, it's just a way of taxing idiots, bro. Like, I'm not deliberately making content for them. But if you can tax idiots, why not? Like, why not? At least make the internet idiots useful. Right? Like... You got to tax the morons too. I don't know what you're talking about, Payron. Did that happen or something, did it? I can't remember where all these are. Is it this one? There it is. For that, I'm armored up now, no one gonna mess with me. I just jumped right into a big freaking missile, everybody. It's actually an arrow. But what's weird, this guy's holding a club, and then he's shooting arrows. Where are the arrows coming from? He looks like Bam Bam, but he's shooting arrows. Ah. It's all happening, hey Payron, it's all happening. Now we're probably going to have to do this in 2 parts today as well, by the way. As I said, to beat this takes about 40 minutes, so probably do 20 minutes today, 20 minutes next week. But we should get pretty far today still. Oh, we got a mini boss in here. Yeah, don't worry about it, Pubs. I don't want it to interfere with your experience, though, my homie. As I said, Pubs, I've been fortunate enough lately that on Facebook I had like a handful of viral posters, and trust me, all the comments you read every day, it'll thicken up your skin very quickly. And Payron says, how's your day? Pretty good. It's only just started, man. It's only 8:30 here, brother. Only 8:30 here. You had a long day, started off slow, but you made the money. I've had a couple rough days just with the offline point of view, but it's been pretty good lately, so I can't complain. Yeah. I don't even know what to say, Pubs, at this point. It's just I'm not too bothered by it anymore, but it just makes me wonder, why are you so worried about me? Why don't you take care of your own house, you know? Like, I remember, I think someone yesterday came on YouTube and did stop using AI thumbnails, it's soulless. And, I went on their, YouTube page, it was a they, them, and, just crappy garbage content, and I'm just like, yeah, I mean, it was total projection, but anyway. Yeah, exactly, Pub. Dude, I don't even feel the need to explain myself anymore. Like, if you don't like it, that's fine. Yeah, you know what? It is really, really sad. And I think this is something that certainly needs to be talked about, Brandon, but not here, I don't think, man. It's a horrible, horrible day, and for what it's worth, Brandon, I do care, man. Like, I really, really care. Just so you know, I genuinely do, my brother. But I just, I don't think here, bro. I don't think here. I want to keep this place a refuge. Yeah. What is it that guys like, Joe Rogan say that a lot of people are living lives of quite desperation? That's probably where the internet comments come from. So, I mean, I guess when you put it that way, you've got to have a little bit more empathy for people, hey? But, I mean, on this, so I'm kind of torn. I want to have empathy for people that are that broken that they'll just troll and yell abuse on the internet. But on the flip side, I'm not perfect, but I also don't go on people's social media feeds and make fun of them and put them down. And so part of me wants to have empathy, and then the other part of me is like, you're just a trash asshole. But, you know, as I said, I'm not perfect. I certainly have my shortcomings and I've made my mistakes too. So but, you know, I'm very conflicted on it. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah. Oh, it's just... I do think part of what you said, though, is a little bit naive, Dave, and I'm going to tell you why. So, first of all, I just want you to know, in principle, you're 100% correct, in principle. But there was a phrase in Rocky 2, and I'm paraphrasing a little bit. You know, and the phrase goes along the lines of, if you get punched in the face every day, it stings after a while. And so I could understand that, hey, if you're just randomly going on social media one day and someone says a mean comment, yeah, water off a duck's back, right? But imagine David, like, putting up with it for 8.5 years. So I think your comment is 100% true, but absolutely at the same time dismissive, maybe, of people that have been putting up with it for 8 years. So that's where I think you're right and you're wrong at the same time. Yeah, no, exactly. Okay, sure. No, we're on the same page then. Jeff says, "Are you recovering from last night's punishment?" Yeah, I've had it's been weird what's been happening. The good news is I haven't had the runs or anything, but I've been getting like massive wind pains and stuff. Like I've had an uncomfortable like belly for the last 24 hours. Yeah. I've had like a really uncomfortable belly. Poor Moe's had to put up with me. How salty was it? It was a little bit salty. I think this emulator just malfunctioned and the sound dipped. Can you just let me reload it, guys? I've just saved, so don't worry about that. It instantly reload the game. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened there. The sound just dipped. But we got this. Yeah, thank you. That's alright. So, basically, the taste was not as bad as I was expecting. I was expecting a 1 or 2. Taste was about a 3 or a 4. But the texture was really weird. It was cold and sloppy, bit fishy. And it just wasn't good. Spicy too. How you going, Kid Jackson? Wonderful to see you, legend. Thank you for being in here today. Alright, there we go. Randy says, dude, I just, my views on technology, look, I understand people's concerns with AI. They think we're going to have Skynet and the world's going to end. And on a lesser note, they also think people are going to lose a lot of jobs, which there is some truth to that. And I do have an empathy for that, but at the same time, if there's a new technology and it's not going anywhere, you're doing yourself a disservice not to at least learn how to use it and put it as a part of your everyday life. Like, you know, the people are like, oh, I'm not going to use AI, it's a detriment. It's like, yeah, that's all well and good, but it's not going anywhere. using it's gonna make you more productive. Why wouldn't you at least try? Like, I don't... So, I mean, it's not perfect yet, but when it will be, I'll be well versed in using it, and I'm gonna have a leg up on everybody else. And then all the people that made fun of me, they're gonna be like, oh, I wish I used it 3 years ago. Like, well, you made fun of me instead, this is what you get. Gosh, this is an interesting conversation today. It's such an interesting conversation. I wasn't expecting to have these in-depth conversations this early in the morning today. I hope you're doing great, by the way, Sylvain. Thank you for coming in. We should have enough money to get everything still. I'm just hoping I got everything here that I need so far. You know, I forgot to watch... Oh, you mean you're picking Crawford by decision? Excuse me, I was going to say it's not been on yet. I think, bro, Canelo's an absolute legend, Hall of Famer, but, dude, you know, I mean, every champion has his day. Crawford's a monster, bro. So's Canelo, but I mean, dude, the difference is Crawford's on the up, and, yeah, man, Canelo's gonna have his hands full, I reckon. They're still picking him as the favorite. I'm tempted to put my VPN on and have a bet on that fight, eh? I'm tempted. Well, I'm not so worried about it because it's going to make so many other opportunities, you know? I mean, this has always happened, bro. It's always happened. Sylvain says, I'm using AI Pix as a teacher, it's just a tool. Yes, exactly. Rational people know this. Rational people know this, Sylvain. I haven't had a bet since... The last time I bet on anything or did any gambling, outside of crypto at least anyway, is, what you call it, the Tyson-Jake Paul fight. So I'm thinking of having a little bet. I'm thinking about it. But, you know, boxing's the only thing I get any enjoyment having a bet on these days. I just feel like it makes the fights more fun. Ah, damn it. What's in here? Oh, I can't afford anything there. Dude, there's no health items there, really? You're gonna bet, you're gonna have a bet as well? Ah, damn it. Dude, we need to get another potion from somewhere, Damo. That's terrible. That's absolutely dreadful. I fucked up royally there. Alright, we'll get a potion. No, you're good, Admiral. Question, how do I stay in shape? I think you like to jog. Wonderful. You know that? Allowed to go out of the pyramid. There you go. I knew he was a jogger. Then next we got Top Gear for Sean, Dark Castle for Jeff, Blades of Steel for Chris, Rogue Squadron for Josh. Admiral, have you picked a game today? If you've picked a game today, I haven't seen it yet, Admiral, bro. Have you picked a game today? Reckon there'll be a post of this. Sometimes you just find one, though. I'm hoping I can find one. So sometimes you'll just find one. What's annoying is we could have gone to the nurse here, but we, it is what it is. I'm having just a bad run today, but usually I'm pretty good at this these days. One more. Alright, we got that son of a gun. So, where is that? We got Excalibur. So that's the second best sword. I just said, I appreciate that, thank you. It's my fault. The reason that one didn't take off today is because I accidentally uploaded 2 pictures at the same time. And if you do that, it's an algorithm killer. So I screwed up. But it's a shame because I was really happy with that Home Alone one. But thank you, Payron. I appreciate that. Hey, go on, Nighthawk. Good to see you there. You watching AEW Dynamite? More like AEW Change the Channel. AEW, where's the remote? That's what we're gonna call the new Wednesday night show. Hey, welcome to AEW, where's the remote control? That's what we're gonna call it. Who's the woman with his ears weird? Well, the plot twist is I had the new Home Alone. That is Macaulay Culkin and his real life wife Brenda Song. I thought, why not just bring them back as husband and wife, trying to set traps for villains on Christmas. So that's actually his real life wife Brenda Song. And so, yeah, she's holding the rolling pin and the paint can, and he's doing the whole Kevin McAllister thing. Yes. Well, what's John Moxley gonna do this week? Get his back beaten by a steak tenderizer? What's he gonna do? You know, John Moxley really has started to become a parody of himself, hasn't he? Dude, no one wants to see that. I've stopped giving a shit about Tyson when he threw the fight against Jake Paul. He threw the fight against Jake Paul, and I'm like, I've got no interest in seeing, you know. I've got no interest in this whatsoever now. None. I don't even care. I'm not even excited. We all know Mayweather's gonna win. We all know that Mayweather's not gonna blemish his record. We all know he's gonna win. Well, why is that? Why didn't you like NXT? Yeah, dude, it's exactly, like, it's gonna be on Netflix, right? So I'm gonna put it on, but, like, I don't care about it. I'm not invested. Well, I mean, hey, you do have to give credit where it's due, and you're right. That's something. I don't think he's evil like Vince is. I just think he's a spoiled rich kid. I don't think he's evil. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of her. Dude, I can't get out of here, man. I can't believe how bad I'm doing this today. It's alright, we're about to upgrade all our shit, so it's all good. Well, you think the AEW promos suck? You know what? They, yeah, the sound just keeps clipping. It's so weird. It's alright. I mean, it depends who it is. You know, obviously, I think some talent should be able to do unscripted promos, and some definitely should not be allowed. I mean, I think it just depends. There you go, look at all that money. How you going, Stevie Bruce? I hope you're doing amazing, by the way. Thank you for being in here. Yeah. Yeah, it's almost a case of, David, you're only as good as your leader, right? Do you think? It's probably like you're only as good as your leader, really. My gosh. It's been such a sloppy run. Don't worry, I think we're going to come back here. I think we're going to come back. But there we are. We should be able to buy this max armor now. Bring back WCW. I was always kind of surprised that they never... Vince's ego, I guess, wouldn't let them continue as a separate brand, I suppose. I always hoped WCW would get saved. NWO for life. I preferred NWO, at least at first, over DX. I was never a big DX guy. I really liked X-Pac. I really liked X-Pac. But as an overall thing, I was never really into DX. And yeah, I know, Brian. As I said, it's so freaking horrible. And I'm not going to downplay it. It's so freaking horrible. Just don't want to talk about it in here, guys. This is not the place. It's such a horrible thing. I know, but I gotta have one. We gotta have one sanctuary for people, right? Yeah. Such a horrible thing, though. Dude, see, the sound just keeps dipping. This man, that's alright. We're gonna save here and do part 2 after this level, next week, so it's all good. I wonder what the hell is a go with this freaking emulator, hey, but it's all good. And so Brian says it's dangerous to have an opinion. I'm not going up you for having an opinion. I'm just trying to keep One Coin Only a safe space for people. It's not you're putting words in my mouth now, dude. I just don't want One Coin Only to be a place flooded with sensitive issues. There's a time and a place. It's just not here. Put words in my mouth, you cunt. Alright, there we go. We're going to save there. Thank you very, very, very much, JK. We will do part 2 next week. So now we're going to load up Top Gear for Sean. Yes, that was alright. Now I think we still have a save view, Sean. We should do pretty good. Where do I have to go? Oh, we haven't played Top Gear in a while. I actually have to go all the way down the bottom of the list. There it is. How you going, Joshy McManus? Good to see you. No, he don't worry, Jeffrey. I know this type. I know this type. I see it on the stream on a weekly occurrence. He's looking for conflict. He's looking for conflict. I know this type. Yes. Yeah, the NWO was definitely the definition of the law of diminishing returns, wasn't it? The law of diminishing returns, yeah. Glad to hear you doing well, Joshy. Thank you so much. What's for breakfast? Well, we went to the 7-Eleven and picked up some snacks yesterday, and I had I just had some hot dogs. We got some hot dogs, like little mini snack hot dogs, you know, just a wiener and bread. They come pre-packaged, and so I just had a couple little mini hot dogs and an energy drink, and yes. Mommy's still sleeping. I'm surprised she can sleep through my shit. She's still sleeping. Hey, go, William. Good to see you. Thank you for being here. I'm surprised she can still sleep. Jeffrey Williaman, you're on after this, by the way, bro. You're still in here, Mr. Williaman, aren't you? I think it's a bit rough to just blame Vince Russo and WCW. I quite like Vince. I don't agree with everything that he says. But I stick up for Vince Russo because he had a lot of amazing ideas for the Attitude Era. And people only want to talk about Vince Russo's bad ideas. They don't want to talk about his good ideas. And I just think that's unfair. That if you're going to criticize Vinny Russo, that's fine. But you also got to remember the things that he did that worked. But Moeen must need the extra sleep. Yeah, she we're probably just up too late watching Netflix, eh? She's laughing. Probably just up too late. No, I don't get to sleep in. Why you get to sleep in? That's all right. If we let her sleep in, she'll be more inclined to want to make me coffee when she gets up. So. You feeling better? Yeah, good. Well, you want to talk one-on-one? If you want to talk one-on-one with me, you can, Nighthawk. Yeah, no, there was. Again, I'm not going to stick up for all his decisions, of course. How you going, Steve? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I can't believe everyone was chanting therapy in the crowd on Monday Night Raw. Therapy, therapy. They were just all sipping out to AJ. Therapy, therapy. But yeah. You think Bischoff over Russo? You know, for a good couple years there, Bischoff had a well-oiled machine in WCW, and that certainly needs to count for something. But, I mean, what has Bischoff really achieved since in the wrestling business? In life is different, in the wrestling business. There we go. How you going, Caffrey? Thank you for coming in. I hope you're amazing. We need to get back into first place as quick as we can. We got enough fuel for one more lap. I'll be right back with you guys. One more lap here. There it is. We got one more turbo to use too. That's alright, Sean. Our first race has been a pretty good one, but I need to fly ahead of this pink sunfish. Damn, we're gonna be cutting it close at the end here, brother. We'll be cutting it really freaking close. Yeah, the guy at the bottom hit another car. We're home. We got this. We got this. Boom, there it is. David says sheep will chant for anything. Yeah, dude, like... Man. Yeah, man. Like, so I'll give you an example. You know, when we talk about the worst games of all time, this is a topic example. A lot of people are always like, oh, E.T. on Atari 2600. If you genuinely think that E.T. on Atari 2600 is like the worst game ever, then that's fine. But most people just pick that because everyone else picks it, right, David? That's just an example. Oh, E.T. Why? Oh, everyone... There you go. Yeah, good, Jeffrey. I need to crack this. I've got like a bubble in my thumb right now. Oh, that's so uncomfortable. I've got a bubble in my thumb. Oh, well, I can't crack it right now. That's frustrating. Yeah, but I genuinely think Superman 64 is one of the worst games ever. Every time I put Superman 64 on, I can't play that for more than a minute and a half, bro. Like, that says a lot to me. Pit Fighter on Super Nintendo would probably be in my top 5 worst games ever. And there are some pretty good home releases of Pit Fighter. But yeah, the Super Nintendo version was not it. Super Nintendo version was not it. That's for darn sure. It's a shame Jim Cornette and Vince Russo never ended up having a fight, eh? I hope you're going great, by the way, Tad Wolf. Thank you so much. I'm just trying to catch up with comments. We got Matty American here. And, yeah, good to see you. But yeah, Andy, I agree wholeheartedly on that. It was freaking dreadful. And, oh my gosh, what's going on with this emulator? Every time I pause, the music just cuts out. It's like, fucking hell, man. Now I have to reload this. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not having my strongest day in the office today, am I? So I've got this. Here we go. Forgive me for that. Lion King just because it's Lion King. Well, no, Lion King is nowhere near the worst game ever made. I hate the game, but I subjectively hate the game. Lion King is, that's another problem when it comes to picking the worst game of all time. People aren't willing to take their feelings away from facts. Like, I hate Lion King because I suck at Lion King. So I could take my feelings out of it and be like, okay, I think this game sucks. But the problem is me. This is not the worst game ever made. And a lot of people can't take their feelings out of facts. So, yeah. Hope you're doing great, Mitch. Thank you very much for being in here. We're gonna pit on this lap. Oh, that back marker nearly caused me to have a little bit of a bad day. Look at this guy in front of me. He's almost out of gas. There's still 4 laps left. Some long races here already, eh? There you go. We're out of here. Like, yeah. Well, yeah, I don't know. You know, they brought out the re-release of this about a year and a half ago, and I love it, but it's a shame that they didn't do like some remastering and improve the frame rate. The only thing I really want to change about this is to have like a 60 frames per second. Because this looks like it's probably, what, maybe like 15 frames a second or something. And, but yeah, apparently they would have had to have redone the whole game over again. But it's just a shame that these games, when they were re-released, they're only ports. Yeah, 20, yeah. I just, imagine if this was in 60 frames a second. Still fun to play though, like it's only a small thing. But you know, we're all entitled in our older age, we expect the quality of life improvements. Anyway, Sean, I appreciate you, man. I hope you're enjoying your request today. Chris says, one man's trash is another man's treasure. Well, I'm actually playing a really fun game on Steam right now called Trash Goblin. It was actually a sponsored game. Big shout out. Yeah, basically you get a lump of trash, you clean up the trash, and then you sell the trash. And it doesn't sound like fun, but it actually is. It's kind of cool. Trash Goblin. Yes. Check it out on Steam. I'd probably only recommend picking it up on sale. It's like one of those, like, you know, $10, $15 time killers. I wouldn't spend more than that. Damn it, I was trying to do the boost in the end. I saved my move too last minute. Andy says, what would I say is the worst racing game of all time? Oh, dude, it's hard to say because there's so many shit racing games. Probably one of the crappy... You know, okay, so on Atari 2600, you had, like, really crappy, like, racing games, like a game called Drag Racer, for example, and a few games like that. It's pretty hard to argue that there's anything worse than those type of games. Yeah, but, and you know what, going back to what you said, Washington Viking, I'm self-aware enough to know Donkey Kong Country's not a crap game, though. That's my point. I don't like it. But I'm also self-aware enough to know that this is a pretty good game that I just don't enjoy. Like, again, I think the key is to separate your feelings, Dave. I think. I mean, what do I know? I could be wrong. So, do you think Super Off-Road? Super Off-Road's awesome. What you talking about, Willis? You don't think Super Off-Road's a good game, Chris? Willis over here. We had some good races here for Shawnee Sean today. Oh, that's a shame. I'm surprised, but that's okay. I'm surprised. Do you need me to put the commercial on, babe? Oh, really? Sure. I'll just try to make sure she's decent, but okay. Big rigs over the road racing. Yeah, that's... What did I hear about them re-releasing that on Steam? Didn't they just re-release that on Steam? Apparently you can now buy Big Rigs Over the Road Racing on Steam, I heard. If it's only a couple bucks, I might pick it up, hey. You gotta have a... You know what, I would like to play that. So sometimes you just need to own a part of history. So yeah, sometimes you just need to own a part of history. Yeah, they re-released it for some reason on Steam, I think just for a laugh. I don't know how much it is. If it's like $1, I'll pick it up. Matt says, time for your nightly waffles. Getting them early tonight because you have the munchie. Yeah, that's alright, bro. What did I have for the munchies yesterday? I had some crab sticks and a chicken tender before dinner. I ate way too much yesterday. I kind of had the last supper because either last night or Saturday will be my last time at the market for a good few months because I have to go home. So I kind of took full advantage of the market. This map kind of either looks like a doodle or Mr. Nosy from the Mr. Men series. I don't know if you guys remember Mr. Men, but the map looks either like a doodle or Mr. Nosy. I don't know. Mr. Nosy. Oh, damn it. Bit of a narrow track. You ate twice yesterday? Yeah, I'm still full. I don't need to eat till dinner time. Honestly, I just want a coffee to get me through my day now and I'm good. Oh, god damn it! I'm having a really rough race here. I'm having a really rough race here. Really rough race. I'm just gonna have the quickest pit stop ever, and we should be fine to the end. Damn, I've crashed so many times this race. It's a disaster. Oh my gosh, it's such a narrow track. You go to pass and then you end up hitting a sign. Alright, there we go. At least Steve Harvey could tax stupid people and turn them into comedy, hey? But there's some people on Family Feud that are really not that bright. Do you guys ever watch Family Feud and then be like, oh, well, this is proof that the education system's not working? Like, do you guys ever have these thoughts when you're watching Family Feud? Well, that's our education system. And I'm not picking on you, America. It's not too much different over here either, for the record. I'm not picking on you guys. I just sort of like mean in the West in general. I'm gonna be right with you, Mikey. Thank you so much. Mikey just dropped the big 100. Thank you for your support, you legend. I appreciate you so much, G. Unreal. Be right with you, homie. One of my favorite ones was like, say a man's name starting with H and someone said Jose. And I was just... That's well played, sir. Well played. Man, we've had some long races here today, haven't we? I'm gonna save after this one, Sean. Thank you so much. We've had a lot of long races on this one today. I think what, we just got one more lap left? Yeah, how many laps we got left? Final lap, here we go. I'll be able to read the comments a bit more after this one too. Forgive me, everybody. Gotta keep my eyes on the road. Gotta do a good job for Shawnee, Sean. Oh. I don't know how I got back into first place on this. I had a terrible start. And so sometimes it just works out. Sometimes you're just going to make your own luck, eh? There we go. We're going to do this one for you, Big Mikey, by the way. Thanks so much. Mikey with a big 100.
What is this, and how can I make the rest of my life about it?
That's such a great question, isn't it? And that's a deep question, too. We're going to save here. Thank you, brother. Hey, for what it's worth, I had an absolute ball today. I appreciate you. We're going to shut that one down now. And now we are going to load up Dark Castle for Jeffrey Williman. After that, we got Blades of Steel for Chris. And then we got Rogue Squadron for Josh. And then we're going to take another match. All right. Yes. And another answer. What month does a pregnant woman start to show? Woman's answer, December. Oh, God. Nah. Yes. And Sean says, thanks for playing my game. Can I please have Korean cheerleaders? Well, because you asked so nicely. Thank you, Sean. Yes. Yes. Face down, ass up. That's the way we like to fuck. Face down, ass up. That's the way we like to fuck. Hands up, hands up, hands up, hands up. Yes. Thank you, Sean. I gotta remember, not everyone's had night clubbing days. That everyone's gonna be like, Rick, what are you on about? Alright, we're out. There it is. You know what? I'm not an intelligent guy. We had this chat the other day. I'm not intelligent. I am somewhat bright, but I'm not intelligent. But I don't know. I have a funny feeling that these silly people on Family Feud are plants, so the rest of us can just feel better, eh? Why do I feel like they're deliberate plants? Oh yeah, no, well we can do that again sometime, either that or Evander Holyfield.
Wow, yeah.
Right, let's see what path we got out. Oh, that's a nice, easy one. That's fine. Sure. There you go, Brent. I hope you're amazing, dude. I appreciate that. Oh, dude, I wasn't ready. Here we go. How's everything going, Big Brent, today? You well? I love that we don't have to wait all day. Sometimes we have to stand there for what seems like 2 minutes before we get hit by thunder. Sometimes the best strategy is just to not hang around.
Yeah.
Yes. Now, you need to get this for your Sega collection. Yeah, this game, such a big part of my childhood. I first started playing this on the Apple Mac. And then once my Mac stopped working, I missed the game so much that I got my dad to get it for me for Christmas on Sega Genesis. So, yes. So I grew up with this on I also had the PC version from abandonware.com. So, yeah, I played the Mac version, the PC version, and this Sega Genesis version. And you know, like, AVGN did a big thing on this game on his channel. And, you know, I might have to do a reaction video to his Dark Castle video because I love Dark Castle. I think it's misunderstood. And I'm gonna try and defend this game to the ends of the earth. A lot of people consider this one of the worst games ever made, and they look at me. I'm just like, fucking love it, bro. Like, and this is me we're talking about. Yes.
Yeah.
You know what I think the biggest problem with this game, though, is there's just such a big learning curve for such a small payoff. Because this is a very small game, isn't it? But here's the thing. When I was like 5, 6 years old, there was nothing better than this out at the time that I had. And so, yeah, hence why I just learned to put up with this. And the rest is history, I guess. Well, there it is. We're out of here. Can you believe it? We're gonna do the last level already. Yes.
Whoa, yeah. Whoa, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't understand that whole Saddam thing. I mean, which Saddam are they talking about? Like, this game came out, what, 1984, 1985?
Whoa.
So, I mean, what, Saddam Hussein was there? I don't know what? I don't know. Who they talking about? Would I play Hello Night Silsong? Probably not. Probably not initially anyway. Everyone's always like, Rick, why don't you play this? Why don't you play that? Because I don't get enough viewers. There you go. I can't give you guys a more honest answer than that. Rick, why don't you play this game? Why don't you play that game? There's always two answers only. Either I suck at it, or I won't get any views from it. I'm sorry, it's a views economy. The more people watch, the more likely I am to put it on. It is what it is. Within the guidelines of what I actually enjoy. Like, what I do is authentic, but there's a lot of games that I love that I play, and a lot of games that I love that I don't play, you know what I mean? So it's still authentic. But, yes, we are in a views economy, everyone. And I'm not going to waste my time on things that don't grow the brand. And I could bullshit you like other people, but I respect you guys enough to tell you the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Mike, good to see you. Here we go.
Yeah.
Oh, geez, that didn't work out. He's not throwing the mug at me. Oh, now he's throwing the mug at me. Alright, cool. So I think we just have one more here. We've gotten a lot better at this lately, Willy Rug, eh? Not Willy Rug. Oh, shit. Jeff Williman, excuse me. Oh, no. Me and my humble bragging. Right, let's get over here. There we go, we got. That's what I was supposed to do. That's what I was supposed to do. Yes, congratulations, you have beat the Black Knight. I most certainly freaking have, everybody. NDO Fire Entertainment says, I was just asking, geez. And I was just telling you. I was just telling you. Thank you so much, Jeffrey. That was short and sweet. Satisfy. You know what we're gonna try and do next time, Jeff? I'm gonna try and play that on a higher difficulty. I've gotten to the point now where I'm not really getting any element of challenge from Dark Castle anymore. Not really. So we might bump the difficulty up. Yes. We're gonna do a game of Blades of Steel for Chrissy Pie. We're going to be Montreal and we're going to take on the Toronto team. There we go. The Canadian Ice Hockey League right here. Dark Castle 2 is only available on a Mac emulator and an Amiga emulator without controller support. So I can't, unfortunately, Jeff. If we end up getting a modern release on Steam, there's been rumors for a long time that the Dark Castle anthology is probably going to get a Steam release. And if that ends up being the case, I'll buy it because that'll have controller support. But yeah, right now it's only possible to do the original on stream. Ah, damn it. Well, there you go. That's no good, is it? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Sorry, guys. I'm just getting my buttons under control here. Oh, dude, I thought I had it. I thought I had it, yo. I totally thought I had it. Oh my gosh! I keep pressing the wrong buttons. What's wrong with you, Rick? Alright, there we go. Pass her away. Yes. George said, yeah, that was something else, wasn't it? That really was something else. Oh my gosh, I never win the fights in this. Don't forget, we're playing on hard difficulty right now. And I never win the fights, like, ever. There we go. How you going, Dan? Good to see you. It was something else, wasn't it? Like, that ball was in the basket. So what's the rule in NBA? To count as a bucket, the ball has to, like, at least have some of it protruding through the end of the basket. Isn't it how it works? I don't know how it works. But I know I was playing NBA Jam and I dunked, and the ball was in the basket, and I lost. Dude, I am so sick of this sound constantly dipping from this, I don't know what's happening, but this is really starting to piss me off, this sound dipping. I'm sorry, let me just reload this emulator again. This is really starting to fucking piss me off. And, yeah, you know what? Whatever, we'll fight through it. Which video is that? Which one are you talking about, Dan? So sorry, Dan, can you refresh my memory? Yeah, that's what I mean. So, because I was still holding on the ball while it was in the basket, I guess. I don't. Okay. If I shot for a 3-pointer, it would have been different then. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, that's on me then, isn't it? That's on me. How you going, Jeremy? It's wonderful to see you. No, fair enough. Okay, well that's on me then, but still pretty unlucky. But that's still on me though. No, I'm saying if I shot a 3-pointer, it would have been different because it would have left their hands. That's what I'm trying to say, Josh. Because I had the ball in the basket, but it was still in my hands. I'm saying if I shot a 3-pointer instead, it would have been the way to go. I love it. Oh, you're making poetry about 1 coin only? I'm flattered. I'm absolutely flattered. Yes. No, Dan, yeah, dude, it's freaking horrendous, bro. It's freaking horrendous. And, you know, look, we've had a bunch of people come in and talk about that today. And I think it's horrible. I think it's so freaking horrible. I think it needs to be spoken about. I just don't think it's here. I'm trying to keep 1 coin only a little bit of a sanctuary. It's horrible, man. I woke up and I was just like, yeah, dude, I know it's freaking horrible. And I think it needs to be talked about. I don't think this is. I don't think I've got the intelligence to be that guy. But yeah. How you going, Jeremy? Good to see you. Yes. This is the second period, isn't it? Heaven forbid, we might be getting better there, Chrissy Pie. Might be getting a little... No, we're not. No, we're not. Every time I humble brag, I lose. Every time I humble brag, I lose. What condition are they in, Payron? I haven't seen them yet, but I'll watch them when I get home, Dan. I'll watch them when I get home. Dude, they scored against me again. Bro, the goalie's shit. He can't even catch a puck to save his line. Oh, well, it's a tied-up game now. Yeah, baby. It's a little bit better, thanks, babe. Yeah, I'm okay.
No.
Yeah, that coffee would be good, thanks, babe. A little bit flat today. Yes. It's the hot dog. Yeah. I don't know what's happened all of a sudden, but I can't score. I'm worse at scoring than Beavis, everybody. Oh my gosh, he won't catch a puck. He won't catch a puck, man. Like, I'm getting in the line of the puck, he won't catch a single puck, bro. Like, it's fucking nuts. I've just been scored on 4 times in a row. How you going, Cat? Good to see you. Dude, he's not earning his paycheck today. Alright, we got one. There it is. We got one. Alright, I have to work hard for it. How about you, Kat? What's the most exciting thing that's happened in your day, my friend? I want to know what the most exciting thing that's happened in your day is. By the way, Aussie Josh, are you in here? Because you're up next. Oh, God damn it. No, that's okay, Cat. No worries. I'm not good with abbreviations, Dan, so you've lost me. I don't do abbreviations. So I don't know what that is. Yeah, I really struggle on the abbreviations front. Are we actually getting like a Back to the Future? I thought they said that they were not going to ever get one, not even if hell froze over. So they're actually considering it, hey? I mean, I'm all for that, I guess. Really? Yeah, right. Thank you, babe. I appreciate that. Oh, dude, how did that miss? So we got one more. Oh, dude, that was our last opportunity, I think, to score before the end of the period. All right, there it is. One more period, everybody. There's 3 in hockey, right? It's all right. We can bring this back. I tell you what, I really liked MJF and Happy Gilmore. Yeah, Double Dribble's a great game too. Double Dribble's a perfectly acceptable, whatever Wednesday request, by the way. I really like Double Dribble. I tell you what, Konami knew how to make a sports game back in the day. Their track and field games, basketball, hockey, they're all pretty good. Look at that, it's a tied game, guys, in the final period. Look at that, we got a game on our hands. We have a game on our hands, everybody. Oh, damn it. Ah, I see. Oh, thank you, Will. I appreciate that. Right. That's some interesting history there. Keep in mind, I come from Australia, so I don't know anything about ice hockey. We don't do ice hockey in Australia. We play sports like knifey spoony, for example. Fucking hell, man. My goalkeeping is my weak point in this game. That's for damn sure. No, I didn't even know that there was a Double Dribble sequel. I had no idea that even existed. Really? What system was that on? I don't remember ever seeing that. Alright, we got one. What'd you end up making? The Budu. Budu. Bowie made some Budu for breakfast, everybody. She got Korean Bulldog, not Voodoo. Uh-huh. Nick, it only annoys me that, you know, you want me to be honest, and, okay, you know what, Nick, you know what? You've asked a very, very good question, and that's not what annoys me. There is something else that annoys me, but most of the time I can't say anything because I have to be polite and show respect, because at the end of the day, I don't take lightly that the Sunbish Army is willing to pay $5 a month to support me. I think that's something that can never be taken for granted. But because you asked the question, if there's one thing that annoys me, it's when someone picks a game that I know is going to stink, and people are going to tune out, but they pick it anyway, and I'm just like, that would be it. So sometimes I don't mind doing repeat games, because sometimes people pick really good games. But, yeah, when people pick something I know that is going to be tuned out to, I'm just like, man, you know? But then you have to have empathy as well, because, you know, not everyone thinks like a creator, so... And people have the right to pick what they want, whatever Wednesday, so... But yeah, I'm not. Some choices have been questionable over the years. Damn it. Yeah, no, that's alright. Thank you for coming in, Will. I appreciate that. I'm trying to win. This might be the first game I've lost in a while, but I'm just really, really struggling today. My goalkeeping has let me down, Chris. I don't know what to say. Your games, when you get roasted, Aussie Josh, it's people forget that I'm supposed to be here enjoying myself as well. That's what pisses me off. Like, people pick something that has a learning curve and they're like, oh, pants, tough shit, Rick. And it's like, people forget that, like, I'm here for like 7 hours on a whatever Wednesday playing requests. Maybe it'd be good to pick something that's fun that doesn't stress me out. And if you deliberately try to stress me out, well then you are a cunt. So there you go. There we go. Do I have a ban list of games? Yeah, there are some games that I refuse to put on, period. There are some games. Not many, but there are some. Yes. I know you haven't, but I'm just saying. I know you haven't. That wasn't a shot at you. I'm just saying. Devo says hands up, hands up, hands up. Yes, bro. Yes. This is going out to you, G. Thanks a lot. Zemo, thanks for the $5 super chat. Yeah, I'm having a good time with this. It's a tied game, so we have to do the shootout now. We actually have to do the shootout here. This is the tiebreaker. I haven't done this mini game in so long. There we go. Let's go. I don't know what button I'm supposed to press to slide across. I'm trying. Oh my gosh, he got me. Oh, there you go. I stopped him too. We have a game on our hands, everybody. We have a game on our hands. Ah, yeah. That's what's up. We have a game on our hands. Thank you so much, Zemo, by the way. Damn it, we have a game on our hands. This is gonna be my last opportunity to score. Oh, fuck off. Dude, this can't I've got to stop saying that word. Excuse me, but he keeps input reading me. Dude, that's it. It's still a tie. It's now down to sudden death. Yeah, I remember NHL 94. I need to learn how to play that again, though. Dude, I can't believe it. I mean, it's just like, dude, this game's taken forever. Alright, come on, we can do this. Sudden death, baby. Oh my gosh. Bro, this is crazy. Oh no. Far out, man. Far out. Alright, what do we got? Dude, I can't believe we're still doing it. Oh, what a game, everybody. What a game. No. No, no, no. Come on. No. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. You can't say that we haven't delivered the goods here, bro. Yes. Oh my gosh. Bro, I can't. Just finish the damn game. Alright, come on. We're just gonna block one more. One more, bruz. One more. Yes, we just won the game. Finally. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Hello, Earth Humor. Man, that's nuts. I can't believe it. That wow. Yeah, well done, Chris. I can't believe we pulled that one out. That was worth the price of admission. All right, we are going to load up Rogue Squadron now for Josh, and then we're going to take another batch of requests. Yeah, hopefully there's not a big learning curve in this. You're welcome, Willa. Yes. What's that? It's a spicy hot dog, hey? Alright. Oh, that's delightful. Alright, here we go. Yeah, that is spicy. How you going, DBC? Good to see you. Select a mission, Death Star attack, Tatooine training.
The Death.
I mean, I don't want to. I mean, I just want to be able to pick up and play. Yes. I just want to pick up and play today. Alright, we're going to pick the X-Wing here. Graphics are nice. Yeah. Great graphics are nice. Can we skip? I just want to skip the cutscene. Please don't tell me that this is one of those games with unskippable cutscenes. It don't let me skip the cutscene. Really? It won't let me skip the cutscene. No cutscene. Yeah, Moe says at least you can drink your coffee. I can't believe this is an unskippable cutscene. Like, really? I can't just press the start button and play. So sorry, everybody. Yeah, babe. Yeah. Oh. I understand. Alright, yeah, I can put you on it. Is that what you want this week, Jeff? I can put that on after Josh. That's a nice quick one. I'll just sneak you in after Josh.
Red 10 standing by. Red 7
Sure, there we go.
Red 3 standing by. Red 6 standing by. Red 9 standing by. Red 2 standing by. Red 11 standing by. Red 5 standing by. Lock your spoils in attack position.
Yeah, I didn't read the intro. Dude, pick up and play games for whatever Wednesday. If this is not pick up and play, then that's on you. This might be pick up and play. This game might be awesome. This game might actually be totally awesome. But pick up and play games for whatever Wednesday or no bueno.
Right side of that deflection tower. I copy, Red Leader.
There we go.
We've got to destroy those deflection towers.
So we have to destroy the towers. Fair enough. This is like Star Wars and Super Nintendo.
I'm going after the towers.
Alright. It doesn't look like it emulates so great, but it's okay. So we can just destroy the towers. That seems like no big deal.
Big switch, follow me.
What happened? What? That's it really already? You know what, Josh? Pick another game. That's not your request. Pick another game. Pick another game. Seriously, I just want to pick up and play these motherfuckers, eh? Like, alright, what do we got? Pick another game. I'm gonna give you another chance. I'm gonna do Marble Madness. Pick up another game. There we go. There you go, Jeff. I don't care about the name. Here we are. No, I'm trying to do the right thing by you and let you pick another game, dude. It's not rocket science, my brother. Pick up and play games for whatever Wednesday with no learning curve. I just got blocked on Facebook as well for Star Wars music. Fucking hell. Alright, there we go. Cool. Maybe it's only in one small region, it's okay. There we go, we got it. Sure. By the way, Washington Viking, I may as well get you Ready to Rumble on as well. Yeah, but I only want to put on Streets of Rage if that's what you actually want to watch, Josh. As I said, look, Rogue Squadron didn't work out, but I was well-intentioned. I went out of my way to download that and everything, so I had every intention on putting it on for you. So, I was very, very well-intentioned with Rogue Squadron, bro. I downloaded it and everything. I wouldn't have done that if I didn't want to put it on. But I just want to put something on that you want, bro. But as I said, it just has to be within reason. Pick up and play, don't even think about it kind of gameplay. This is going out to Jeffrey, by the way. Thank you very much. This is already level 4, isn't it? Jeez, we've smashed through this pretty quick. Jeff, are you still here? I just want to make sure you're still here, bro, because I got a block on Facebook for Star Wars music, and so... Oh, you're here. Okay, that's alright. I have a funny feeling it was just like one of those blocks that was like for Russia or Bulgaria or something. That's alright. Dude, this is really hard. Oh my gosh! Oh man. Dude, I wasted too much time then, but it's alright. I'll give this another crack for you as soon as this is done, see if we can go better. Thanks, babe. The first and only level where I think you have to go uphill. Yeah, you have to get a bit of a running start on this one. Dude, how am I supposed to get it? Oh gosh, man. Yeah, you need like a running boost on that bit. Oh gosh, darn it, really? Dude, I can't get off. Alright, we're gonna try this again. We're gonna try one more game for Jeff. Yes. Yeah, it just... I get done for music a lot in Star Wars, but not usually the 8 and 16-bit ones. I usually get away with the 8 and 16-bit ones. But, once the games start to become a little bit more realistic, yeah, the social media platforms are kind of like no bueno when it comes to the music. So, just, yeah. Yeah, but I get away with Moonwalker because it's in 16-bit. That's the thing. Trust me, if it was actually playing like Michael Jackson MP3s, that'd be different. I get, again, same thing. I get away with it because it's in 16-bit. And even then, like, I have been flagged for Moonwalker before, but it's usually only in the end credits because the end credits goes for a substantial amount of time. So the only time I've ever been flagged on Moonwalker is the end credits. But I have been flagged on the arcade version before. Never on the Sega Genesis one. Alright, we're gonna reload here. Trying to figure out how to get over on this. There we go, we made it. Great. Yeah, exactly. So anyway, Mr. Aussie Josh, have you finalized anything? As I said, if Streets of Rage is your pick, then that's a-okay by me. But I really want to put something on that you want. Well, I really do. I never got in trouble for playing Shadows. We've done Shadows a couple times recently. I never got in trouble for that. Yeah, but you know, I streamed Shadows of the Empire a few weeks ago, and yeah, never got in trouble for that one. I don't think I did. Maybe I did and I forgot. Maybe I did get a block and I forgot. Alright, so we're gonna go through here. Alright, we got it. Nice. Jeff says I bumped this soundtrack. What, the Marble Madness soundtrack? Well, geez, well, I'd be buggered. I never thought anyone did that. I mean, I guess it's a pretty good soundtrack, to be fair. Have I ever been blocked for WWE games? Honestly, many times. Not on YouTube, only on Facebook. So usually when I play I will stream WWE again at the end of some streams when I get home. But the catch is, like, if you want to watch late at night for WWE, you'll probably have to go on YouTube because I get blocked on Facebook quite often. Quite often. Oh my gosh! Oh, dude! Let's just start this level again. Let's start this level again. What the hell? This game's hard as balls, Jeffrey. Alright, we just save here. There we go. Alright, there we go. That's better. Jeez, I don't know why we could have just done that the first time, but whatever. Alright, we got extra time. Well, that's alright. That works out. Why is he not getting off? Oh, there we go. We made it. Far out. It's like the last level. I keep forgetting that you have a move quicker button in this too. But maybe. Oh, dude, come on, bro. Well. There it is. That's as close as I've ever been to the end of that game. Thank you very much, Jeffrey. I don't think Josh is in here anymore. I think Josh left. I'm trying to get a game on for Josh, but he didn't answer my question. All right, let's load up Ready to Rumble for
Arcade mode. One player. Select your boxer.
Oh, you wanted Michael Jackson, didn't you, Dave? Get it? Yeah, but what screen do I do that on? I don't know what screen to do. Is that on the title screen? Is it? All right, we can do this again. Is that on the title screen? Is that on the title screen? Hey, God, Banako, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. No, on the character select screen. Oh, is it really? All right, let me just. All right, character select screen. Let's have a look. Let's see. All right, here we go. Character select screen. Actually, no. I'll do this one. Arcade mode. All right, here we go. So here we go. One player. Left, right, R2, left, right, R1, R2. Oh, there you go. Okay. Right, where's Michael Jackson? Apparently, Shaquille O'Neal's a playable character. MJ. Alright, we're playing as MJ, Michael Jackson. There we go. Here it is, yes. Tee-hee. The King of Pop. Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's get ready to rumble.
That's cool, yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, presenting the King of Pop, Michael.
And so Kid Jackson says he used to play this game for money. Yeah, it probably would have been better than Shaq. I can't remember how to play this game, so bear with me. It's been so long, but it's very arcadey, so we should be fine. I did used to play this regularly on the channel for a small little bit, but like a few years ago. So I have to learn all over again. Oh, there we go. We got him. Take that. All right, cool.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, we got the block button here. All right, there you go. You don't remember MJ on? Oh, yes. There we go. Gotta watch that stamina bar a bit.
4, 5, 6.
Yeah, we got him. Yeah, it's a lot.
Don't tangle with the King of Pop.
I just need to remember how to unlock that Rumble special, Washington Viking. I've forgotten how to activate it. Yes. Ah! That's awesome. Hey, this is just some good old harmless fun. I'm glad that I put this back on the hard drive. Didn't take me too long to look forward to. Sometimes finding these ROMs are a bit hard to... I own this game legally at home, so I'm allowed to put it on, by the way. I do actually have a physical copy of this on PS2 until I sell it. Do you have to unlock MJ Bernardo? Yeah, with a code on the character select screen.
You can't win. The title's mine. Don't you know who you're messing with?
From New York.
Oh, that's alright. Oh, now we're talking. Afro Thunder about to thunder on the mat. There we go. Oh. Yeah, I own a copy of that, Kid Jackson. It's been a long time since I've tried it myself, but I think that has the potential to make some pretty funny content, hey. Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4.
They certainly did, especially in the Mortal Kombat era, Banako. Oh, dude. Dude, Afro Thunder don't know what hit him.
Who's the king?
Hope you're going great, Elicito. Good to see you. Solene Strike. Oh, there you go. They've got the same height, the same weight almost. One has boobs and one doesn't. There you go. That's about it.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Okay, you got it. Thank you, Viking. I will remember that. No, it's kind of similar to the Rocky Balboa game, but it's not the same. Oh, okay. She got a bit hard this time. You want to play it like that, do you, sister? All right. Yeah. Ah, there you go. Look at that.
1, 2, 3, 4.
No. If you would like to use this on your page, I appreciate you having the respect to ask Kid Jackson. Go for it. My brother, go for it. Go for it. Take whatever you need. I just appreciate you having the respect to ask.
3, 4.
Take whatever you need.
6. Music to my ears. Who's the king?
Yeah, man. Jeez. That's It was a little bit uncomfortable how much of a smackdown she just got, wasn't it? There we go, Freaky Deek. I mean, I've got no issues beating the pulp out of this Diary of a Wimpy Kid. We're going up against Diary of the Wimpy Kid now. I have no remorse here, no remorse.
Ladies and gentlemen,
MJ versus Diary of the Wimpy Kid.
King of Pop,
Yeah, baby.
Michael Jackson.
So you be bad, huh? I don't move over for
We
no
want
one.
chicken. Oh, Leroy, yeah, we've not had Leroy Jenkins up for a while.
And weighing in
Might
at
have to make a return. I'm going to have to do a little bit of an overhaul in the
the
next couple
hyper
of days.
guy, Freaky.
Yes. All right, let's go.
Put your foot to the mat and reach the man.
Yeah, I know, right? He was like some kind of debt collector on that one. Man, this is fun. This is fun. This is. I could never plan like a whole stream around this game, but this is like if there's like, you know, if we're streamed for like 3 hours and people are like, oh, we need a bonus game. I mean, this is probably it. And don't forget, we got like a career mode as well that we can dive into. We're just doing the arcade mode now, but there's like a career mode for this as well. Gotta watch my health here. MJ about to go down. We can't be having that. Oh, wow.
1, 2, 3, 4.
He does look a little bit like he could be. If you made this guy green, he looked like he's from Abe's Odyssey. You're right, dude. Right? Dude, if you painted this guy green, he's from Abe, or blue, he's from Abe's Odyssey. Dude, I can't unsee that now.
With this groove, I can't lose. I
Yeah.
got into this game for a real match.
And so if AJ Lee takes on Becky, oh dude, AJ's becoming Intercontinental Champion. That's it. That's it. AJ's becoming Intercontinental Champion. Therapy. Therapy. Therapy.
Ladies and gentlemen, presenting the King of Pop, Michael Jackson.
You can't win. The title's mine.
From the
You going down now.
Oh jeez. Okay, now the game's just gotten difficult out of nowhere. Okay. Hey, go, Captain PS. Good to see you. I'm kind of getting complacent now, like Apollo did in his first fight against Rocky. Yeah. Yeah. Bad News Brown here is like, I cannot be defeated. I beat Will Damn fucking MJ. Oh god. Get up, you son of a bitch, because Mickey loves you. So I will recover here. It's alright, MJ. This is not over. You got this. You got this, MJ. Stick and move, stick and move. This guy's just a big fatty anyway. Just freaking stick and move, bro. Stick and move, stick and move. Yeah, Michael Jackson boxing. I mean, why was that never an official video game title? What a missed opportunity. That should have been an official video game title. I love this. This is the best game I've ever played in my whole entire life.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh. We forget how much of a video gamer MJ was. Like, MJ absolutely loved video games. Apparently Mortal Kombat was one of his favorites. Now, confirm this for me, Kid Jackson, because I may have the misinformation, but from what I heard, apparently Mortal Kombat was one of MJ's favorites. So it would make sense, with that in mind, that Mortal Kombat was made by Midway, was brought out by Midway, that he would be involved with the Midway game. So I'm just connecting the dots here. There you go. We're doing better now. That's it.
You ain't seen nothing yet. Hey, I gotta do this game
Oh, I had to
for a
work for
real
that one,
match.
didn't I? This game's freaking dope. Hey, go, Mandy. I hope you're having yourself a wonderful day. But yeah, David, I'm glad that I've been able to redeem myself for you after last week. I'm hoping we can do it for our brother Joshy too. What do we got? We got... yeah, I'm going to be taking another bunch of requests after this one. There are a couple people that need to jump ahead of the queue if they make it in today. Dan, Dan, are you still in here? We're going to do Toe Jam and Earl for you, Dan, still. There you go, Star Child. Good to see you. Dude, we're going to still do Toe Jam and Earl for you, Dan. I don't know what I'm doing, but you going to help me? This guy looks like Waka from Final Fantasy. He's retired the Blitzball, everybody. He's now boxing. Those damn Al Ben. Those damn Al Ben. Yes. And so Mandy says, had a long day but turned out great. My boss, boy, me say for all the hard work I've been doing. I should hope so, because usually the people that work hard get punished with more work, while the lazy people get away with being lazy. So I'm glad you're actually appreciated. Do you remember when I slapped your face? Yeah. Yeah, sorry, that's terrible, George. You know, Outrun 2006 is one of my favorite games for what it's worth. One of my favorite games. I love Outrun 2006. I actually do have it here, I think.
Hey, I gotta do this game for a real match.
Now, do you remember? Yeah. Now we need to remember the time thank you screen. And every time we win a match, we can just play that. Alright, let's do another. Oh, we're taking on Big Shaq. Look at this.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Excuse me here.
Let's get ready to rumble.
I think we'll do this match and then we'll save, hey? I think we'll do this match. We could probably finish this off next week, or you can pick something else, up to you. But yeah, this will take us halfway through the arcade mode. I think this will be a good spot to save. Damn, we're taking on Shaq. I'm pretty sure Shaq is chunkier in this. This looks like Shaq if he didn't eat for 2 months. That's what it looks like. Shaq's not eating for 2 months. That's what it looks like. Shaq hasn't had a good meal in a long time, everybody. Oh my gosh. This is Hungry Shaq. That's what we're gonna call him, Hungry Shaq.
The Shaq is back.
It is a little bit like the Rocky game, and I love the Rocky game. I'm gonna do a full stream of that pretty soon. There you go, Hungry Shaq.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I forgot that you could press the buttons when then. Oh, down goes Shaq.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Damn, Shaq looking like a little bitch today. Oh my gosh.
Get my shoes.
What was that, Shaq?
All the way, baby.
Idiot. Oh my god. Alright, one more. That was quick. One more. One more, then we have to move on. We'll wait for Dan to get back. When Dan gets back, we can do his Toe Jam and L. What else have we got? Can we just have a yes in the chat if you're waiting to make a request today? We're Angel Raging Riviera. So is he related to Geraldo? Maybe he's related to Geraldo. Yes, we'll do one more, yes. I don't think Kobe was famous enough yet when this game came out. This was like, I mean, Kobe was starting to get recognized at this point, but he wasn't full famous yet when this game came out, I don't think. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Hey, go, Wildy Rug. Good to see you.
2, 3, 4, 5.
You ain't got nothing on me.
Oh, is that right? You wait till I tee you all over this freaking building, jabroni. I'm gonna TT you to the next hee. Let's go. Alright, we got him. Yeah. Hey, go on, Jermaine. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in.
4, 5, 6.
Damn.
You ain't seen nothing yet. Hey, I gotta do this game.
Ready to Rumble Boxing 2, this one is. Oh, look at that. I'm moonwalking all over his ass. Look at that. Yeah. Yeah. That was freaking dope. I had so much fun on that one. We're going to save here. Thank you very much, Washington Viking. I was like having way too much fun on that. Like way too much fun. We're going to say that. All right, my homies, my paid subbies, if you've got a sub on Facebook or YouTube, now is the time to lay it on me. What would you like to see played on the channel today if you haven't made a sub yet? What do we got? Let's get some requests in, everybody. What have we got? What have we got? Mandy says, do you have not zombie? No, unfortunately, hang on. Okay, that might be a half-truth. I may have Zombie Nation. I don't know if it runs. Let me have a quick look. While everyone else is typing their requests in, I think Zombie Nation... No, I don't have Zombie Nation. Sorry, girl. I did have a quick look for you. That's no bueno. You'll have to pick something else. We got you, though. Steve. Okay, so Stevie Fields, we're going to do the rest of DuckTales for you. I haven't forgotten about you, Steve. So... we're going to put on DuckTales for Steve. I promised I'd put him back up. Jared wants Ninja Gaiden. Good to see. We'll do that first. So we got Ninja Gaiden, DuckTales, and then we got Zero Tolerance. Okay, here we go. Ninja Gaiden, DuckTales. Chris from Vegas wants Zero Tolerance. No, Mandy, I'll shove you up the queue. I just need to... no... What else do you like, Mandy? I got you. I'll shove you up. Star Child, I can't get your request on. Sorry, buddy. Yes. No, that's alright, Mandy. I'll shove you up the queue. Just think about something else. It's not that big a deal. I got you. Just to have a think. Yeah, we're going to reload DuckTales. We only did one level. I was trying to see if you were in here. And you weren't. No big deal. It happens. But we'll do every level but the first level for you, Steve. So here we go. Here we go. So this is where we're at. Yes. Any Evil Dead games. See, the thing is, like, I can do PlayStation 1, 2 games for you guys if you contact me before the stream. Because I have to pre-download them. Look, let me just make it clear, the main reason that we don't do PS1, PS2 games on stream is because I physically can't keep a library of them on this laptop. It's just too much hard drive space. And so what happens is, if you like David, and you pick a game in advance for next week, then I can get it for you. So I can certainly do Evil Dead for you next week, or Zombie Nation maybe, if it's available. But I have to prepare that in advance, because it's a large download, and I have to test it, and it's a bit more complicated. You know, don't forget, you've got like Nintendo 64, NES, Super Nintendo, TurboGrafx, Game Boy, yes. Oh, Zombie Nation is... Oh, hang on, I know the one you're talking about. Oh. Okay, no, I'll put that on after Jared. Okay, here we go. Mandy. No, actually, I know the one you're talking about now. My apologies. No, the one with the head. Yeah, okay, sorry, I got confused. Okay, no, cool. I'm glad you told me that. I know the one you're talking about now. No, Mandy, I could do Zombie Nation for you. That's okay. I wasn't trying to get out of it. I thought it was a shooter. I got completely confused for a second. It's fine. Okay, so what we got is we got DuckTales for Steve, Ninja Gaiden for Jared. Big shout out to Jared too, by the way. Thank you for coming in. Zombie Nation for Mandy, and then Zero Tolerance for Chris. Well, let me just see that I have Outrun installed on this computer. Yeah, I do. Okay, I could do that. Well, that is nice of you then. All right, Starchild gets Outrun 2006. That is nice of you, Josh. I mean, that wasn't necessary, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's up to you, brother. That is very nice of you. Okay, Outrun 2006. But you're going to have to wait a little bit. So if you hang around, I'll get that on for you. So you're on this request list. Yeah, you're lucky because I already have that installed because it's one of my favorite games. That's one. I've only got like 10 PlayStation 2 games installed right now, and that's literally one of them. So that's just like a real big coincidence. Yes. Yes. So sorry about the confusion, Mandy. As I said, just so you know, you're on the list. Please tell Mandy to hang around. Oh wait, I was supposed to go back this way. I'm glad we're able to catch up with this for you still. So I hope John comes back in because he picked Mega Man. And then if Dan comes back in, we still gotta do the Toe Terminal. Zombie, I mean, you know me, I love zombie games. You know what game I would love to play, but it's a little bit slow. Well, actually, there's the original State of Decay. I'm so excited for the third one possibly coming out pretty soon, but I'm a big fan of the original State of Decay. Now, I think the base open world part of the game would be a little bit too slow paced, but there is a bonus game where you have to defend a military compound. I just realized that might make a pretty good stream, actually, the military compound part of the game. But I don't know what your favorite zombie game is, but one of my favorite zombie games is the original State of Decay. That's one of few games that I wish I could stream but don't. Yeah, I don't know if you played State of Decay. I've owned the second one for years. Never dabbled in the second one because I heard it was a bit mediocre. But I could play the first State of Decay any day of the week. I just thought that was such a cool zombie game. Like for the sheer experience of like being in like The Walking Dead. No games captured that for me like State of Decay. Dude, I love State of Decay. It's so good. Like that's the closest I felt to being in a Walking Dead game. Yeah, no, I've owned the second one for years, but I've just kind of had fatigue from zombies, so I never played it. But yeah, maybe I should start practicing State of Decay on the Steam Deck. You like the Dead Rising games? So I really like Dead Rising 2 and 3. I wish I didn't waste my money on the remaster of Dead Rising 1, because it's not really any better, to be honest. That can get in the bin. Yeah, I got the remaster of Dead Rising 1, and that was kind of lazy, to be honest. I thought that was just Capcom cashing in after I played it. I was like, yeah, you can get in the bin. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's just not worth buying all over again. So Kid Jackson also likes State of Decay. You like the Cranberry song Zombie? Well, I tell you what, if you like the Cranberry song Zombie, then you're gonna fit in if you come to the tourist areas over here, because every cover band does that. It's not me, it's not my family in your hand. They are dying. Every cover band does it in Bangalore. So tell me when I'm telling lies. Hang on, Eden, good to see you. You ever play Stoops the Zombie? I don't even know that game. I do like I was always a big Cranberries guy. I used to listen. You like Nissan sausages? Yes. We like Nissan sausages too. I have to say, no one gives a shit, but I'm half broken that I have to leave in a week and a bit. Hey, this is starting to feel more like home than my home, and now I actually have to go home. This feels like more like home than my home, and now I have to go home. That's yes. Oh. Yeah, that game is really underrated. That UK zombie survival game. The only thing that pisses me off is every time you start a new game, you have to do a tediously long tutorial that kind of puts me off. But if you put that in the bin, I think Zombie U's fantastic. I've got that on Steam and on PlayStation. Those people go to sleep on that. People go to sleep on that way too much. It's a really good survival game. Like, every time you lose, you have to go, yeah, like... Not necessary, I don't think. Alright, Jared, you're still in here, my brother, because you're next. You're still in here, my guy? After this game, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna have my first bathroom break. I'm loaded with, like, coffee and energy drink at the moment. Yeah, you're next, my brother. I like this song. You ready? We're gonna sing along, everyone, together as a group. Da 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 da, such fine slick bubbles. There we go. It's a great song. By the way, if you haven't been on Steam yet, they're actually doing a big sale on political games. So if you've ever wanted to try and run the country yourselves, now is the time. There's a big sale on political games on Steam for some reason. Most of them are quite mediocre, to be honest. I love political sims when they're good, but most of them aren't. The ones that are not too serious I like. There's a really cool medieval game called Yes Your Grace. I really like that one. You have to manage your kingdom and make hard choices. And then what else do I like? There's a few other ones. But I think when it comes to political sims, I like Yes Your Grace. I think I need to play that again. Starchild says, was I a fan of the DuckTales remaster? Yeah, bro, we streamed that a couple weeks ago. Yeah, I can't do it now either, but we should get to the end at least anyway, or pretty close to the end. I can at least play enough of it for you to enjoy the nostalgia, put it that way. I won't completely stink. Yeah, sure, there's a new one came out, but it's not as well received. But yes. I like some of these text-based visual novel RPGs, actually. They're pretty good. I have them loaded on my Steam Deck if I'm like ever doing a layover or something, and it gives me something to do without using too much brain power. Yes, no, we got you, bro. Well, one more time, you legends, if you want to support 100% for free, just hit the thumbs up for me, and support is support, guys, man. Like, anyone that goes the extra mile and sends a tip, whether it's $1 or $1 million, man, that's incredible, everyone. I just want to say a great big thank you again. Support is support. So, nothing's too big or too small, huh? Something else. Yes. But yeah, no, the DuckTales remaster is really, really good. I think the cutscenes drag out a bit, but what I do is I put the less cinematics mode on, and then I usually beat that in just over an hour, so it's pretty good. Really all it is this game, but slightly longer levels. A little bit more sophisticated, a trickier boss fight. You need to check this card for me too, please, babe. Okay, well, there's something strange in Moe's DM. Who are you gonna call? Banako says hello. There's reports that Mania 43 will be in Saudi Arabia, and they're gonna get The Rock to headline. You know what? From a business point of view, I understand why WWE would want to do like one WrestleMania in Saudi Arabia, and I know that's gonna get a shit ton of backlash. But here's the reality: that's gonna make them freaking stinking rich. And so, you know what? If they do one WrestleMania there, and then that's the end of it, whatever. I can understand from a business point of view that a deal like that's probably not worth millions, it's probably worth billions. Dude, I think just having a WrestleMania in Saudi, the reality is that's a multi-billion-dollar deal. I can guarantee it. That's like that will be so much money involved in that will make you sick and throw up. And to be honest, I think TKO needs to do it to get back in the green. So, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised for a second. Starchild says a WrestleMania in Saudi before London. Don't worry, London will get one. London will get one, but here's the reality. There's more money in a WrestleMania in Saudi than there is in London. It just is what it is. Bro, it's a money-making business, man. I know we love WWE, we're passionate about it. Some of the things that happen with the product are an injustice, I get it. But it's a money-making business. I can guarantee you that the amount of money that WrestleMania would make in London with everything involved would not even be a fingernail compared to what they get from Saudi. And so, like, it just is what it is, man. Like, I'm not saying it's fair, but that's just how it is. I'm going to be right back, you legends. Let me just have a quick bathroom break. I'm sorry, guys, I need to pee. So, I'll be right back. There's something strange in a girl's DMs. Who are you going to call? Simp Busters.
Imagine owning the world's greatest one-coin songs.
In the Facebook chat. Who are you going to call?
By the greatest voice of our time.
Captain Canada, he's our hero.
In a once-in-a-lifetime collection.
2-0. Bag on a stick, fucking Cardi B.
Time Life Music presents
I got a wet slip on yourself.
the Ultimate Kunte Collection.
Work.
69 Sumbish songs, sung by one incredible Sumbish with a joypad.
Keyhole and paralyze the cat. Da-da-da-da. Click, click. Da-da-da-da. Click, click. I just died in the ass tonight. Got no more fucking energy left.
Ricky John.
Oh, it seems to me you live your life like a cunty in the street.
Ricky Denver.
Cunty road, take me home to the place full of assholes.
And Ricky Iglesias.
Chris will be my hero, baby. He will take the ramen away.
Get the Ultimate Kunte Collection on 2 CDs for just $69.69. But wait,
it's a work to look like a shoot. I think it would be naive to think that they don't have some kind of plans for AJ in his final year. They'll do something. I don't think AJ is ever going to be a world champion again. I certainly think he'll have one of the mid-card belts. Yes. No, you're welcome, Steve. Thank you. So we got Ninja Gaiden for Jared, then Zombie Nation for Mandy, Zero Tolerance for Chris, and then Outrun 2006 with Starchild. I tell you what, Starchild, you've been a very good sport. Thank you for coming in today. As I said, if you want requests on the regular for whatever Wednesday, my homies, don't forget to grab yourselves a sub. A sub has some wonderful perks. Not only are you helping to support the channel, you get to join our supporter-only day on the weekend. You get whatever Wednesday requests. You get to use the custom stickers. You get to see the occasional supporter-only post as well. Thank you very much for everything you do, guys. Oh, I see. That's pretty handy, actually. Yeah, there's so many apps. Like, there's this really cool app that you can scan your coins, and it'll tell you exactly how much your coins are worth. So what you could do is you could just go through your coin collection. If you got anything that's worth a damn, just get it cleaned up and you can sell it on eBay or whatever. I'm all about figuring out how to make more money. All about figuring out how I can make more money. You got a lot of old silver half dollars, really? Maybe have a look at those, Payer on, have to see what they're worth. Oh no, thank you, Starchild. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're on every single day, man. Every single day. And then we've also got all the offline content daily as well. So there's always something going on here. We're not a lazy channel, that's for damn sure. Although some people think I'm lazy because I make AI thumbnails. But to them I say suck a doodle. So, fine. Yeah, you know what, actually, Moe actually looks at how long it takes me to make AI stuff, and she sees how many hours I'm distracted on it. I'm not going to compare it to real art, but people will be surprised. If you, this is the thing with AI, if you have a standard, it's very, very rare that something you want is going to work first draft, and so quite often you need to send like 8 or 9 resubmissions before you get the appropriate product, right? So people who are lazy with AI, they'll just take the first or second one, right? But people who actually give a damn about what their stuff looks like, they're going to like resubmit. The AI slop. AI slop. But try and telling that to the ignorant internet, hey Dave. Yes. Yeah, AI slot. This is soulless. Soulless, I tell you. Soulless. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize pictures had a soul to begin with. Oh, I see. No, so what you do, it's just kind of like anything. You get a rough draft, and then you tell ChatGPT what you like and what you don't like, and then they'll do another draft. And look, very occasionally, everything's spot on with the first or second prompt, but usually it takes me 6 to 12. Like, you know, it took me about 12 or 13 prompts to do that Home Alone poster. They kept fucking that one up. That took forever. I mean harsh, but I mean not incredible. At the same time, not 100% untrue, but harsh nevertheless. My posters flopped miserably today, but it's circumstantial. The Panda one was for the Sunbish Army, not for the greater internet. So I knew that wasn't going to set the world on fire. I just did that for the Sunbish Army. The Home Alone one, I accidentally scheduled Edward Scissorhands and Home Alone at the same time. And the problem is, if you do 2 posts on Facebook at the same time by accident, algorithm dead. You won't get any shares, no one will see it. It's just, so I really fucked up yesterday. So I'm hoping I can come back today and have a much better day. How you going, Angelo? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. But yeah, yesterday was a big flop. Really big flop. Yeah, I told you, Payron, there's some really valuable ones out there, eh? Well, look at that, Jared. We're only just holding on, but we're still alive here, my brother. We're still holding on. Hold on for one more day. You're gonna break the chain. Yes, we're just getting there. Good enough to play this for more than 5 minutes anyway, my G. Only just. You know, if you want a masterclass in this, you need to get Josh King to pull this bad boy out. He'll give you a masterclass. You can see his full playthrough of this on both Facebook and on YouTube, by the way. Angelo, thank you so much. Angelo just dropped a very generous 150 stars, man. I appreciate you very much. This is for you, Angelo. Thanks so much for looking out today. Thank you, brother. Always coming in and delivering the goods. I appreciate you, dude. Unreal, man. Yeah, Joshy's got playthroughs of Ninja Gaiden 1, 2, and 3, I think. No, he didn't do number 3. That was Next Generation Gaming. Excuse me. Sorry, brother. No, Josh did number 1 and 2. Next Gen Gaming did number 3, if I'm not mistaken. Are we almost out of here? Jeez, I'm nearly dead, everybody. Let's get out of here. Okay. Oh, can we do this again? Yeah, that sucks. I need to get my health. No, I have to go all the way back here. Oh, get bent! Really? That sucks. Just like my gameplay. Oh! Come on, bruz. Like, really? A little tricky, this one. Jeez. There's just something really off about the spawns in this, isn't there? There's something really off. Alright, I think we're going to do a lot better this time. Oh, really? That's where we're at now, huh? Oh my god. Dude! Oh, dude, see, just like that. Look at that. You go from having a full health to having nothing. Asshole. I got, what was that? We call that a hitbox juggle. Oh, come on. See? I keep getting hitbox juggled. Well, I'll admit, I'm rushing too much. That's on me. Right, here we go. We got this now. Hitbox juggling. Oh my gosh. I got him. You certainly picked a hard one for me today, Jared. It'll be interesting to see how hard Mandy's game is next. It's all good. How you going, Tommy Steiner? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for being in here. Glad? Good. Well, I was glad you could make it until that happened. Alright, let's go. Oh, Jesus Christ, on a motorbike. I think I was hesitating too much. Hope you're doing great, man. Tell me how things are, bro. What's going on? Hold on here. So this is going to take us to the next level. Oh, you bastard. Fuck off. Oh my gosh. Really? Dude, I can't even... Oh my god. Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh, dude, he just respawned again 3 times. Oh, you asshole. Oh my gosh. Man. Oh. Oh, there it is. Jesus Christ, on a motorbike. Oh. I hope you feel really special that I haven't thrown a controller yet, Jared. I'm just saying. I'm still holding my controller. I haven't thrown it yet. But the time is coming, but I haven't thrown it yet. I like the music in this level. It's my favorite. And I think it was also the end credits, if I'm not mistaken. I love the tunes here. Let's try this again. Alright, here we go. Respawning 2 fresh lives. Yeah, it gets pretty how you're going. I think you legends can understand I can't play games like this all day, but I'm giving this a good shot. Fucking hell, bro. Try again. Hell. There's a rage quit about to happen on this one, hey. I usually get a lot further in this, but, yeah, dude, it's just insane today. I don't know. Maybe I'm rushing too much. I don't know. But, yeah, something's not going quite right. Maybe I need to slow it down. I'm not sure. It's funny, because there's some parts in this you need to slow it down, and then some parts of it you get busted on because you don't speed it up. Here we go. We might be doing better now. Jeez. Alright, here we go. New area, new me, apparently. There it is. I think we're going to have to die on purpose just to get our health back, because I'm pretty sure if you beat this boss, you don't respawn in the boss room. So we need to get full health back here. Alright, we got it. Well, believe it or not, this area is not as bad as the last area. I'd rather do this one any day of the week. Again, they just respawn immediately. Alright. Oh, dude, I didn't even see that sunbish there. I think we got the jumpy enemies for the next boss, if I'm not mistaken. Grown ass man calling them jumpy enemy. Alright. Yeah, the jumpy enemy. Hell, man. They just couldn't get out of there. Try this again. Did I even hit any of these subbishes? I think this is pretty easy to do. Yeah, we got this. Just gonna use these pillars basically as defense. No big deal. Oh, that guy just still got me anyway. All right. Oh my gosh. Oh, come on. Right, we got him. Jeez, look at that. That was cutting it close. I find the bosses easier in the game, at least. Yeah. I'll be having a rest from this in a second, because I can feel my blood pressure going up now. But hey, I'm glad we got some gameplay in for Jared, at least. Jared doesn't make a request every day. Every week. We appreciate it. I had to give Jared his money worth, as Moe would say. Money worth. How you going, Eric? It's good to see you. Thank you for being in here, bud. Oh, dude, this is just an endless loop, isn't it? I can't get out of that spawn loop. Oh. Oh, dude, again? Look at that. It's just... Oh, whack. Just whack, bro. Fuck off, bro. There it is. Oh my gosh. It's always something, isn't it, dude? There's always something. It's crazy, man. There's always something here. No money, no problems. Yes. Yeah, I can't handle this one anymore today. Thank you very much, Jared. We're gonna give this to you, Eric. Yeah. Alright, that's all I got in me today, bro. Thank you very, very, very much. I'm gonna submit now. We're gonna do we're gonna do Zombie Nation for Mandy. Now here we go, Zombie. Now I don't know how to play this game. Maybe you can help me. Let's see how we go. So thank you so much, Eric. So we can play like a zombie head and we shoot things, right? Zombie Nation by the Meldak Company, whoever the bloody hell they are. Oh, United States of whatever, let's go. I mean, okay. This one's going out to man. Well, we're blowing up buildings, hey? Jeez. This is like Rampage on steroids. Okay. So we're playing a dismembered zombie head that for some reason can fly. And we're taking over United States. Alright, interesting. Okay. So I died already. So I'm just working out the button so that one doesn't count. I'm just trying to get used to the gameplay. I'm trying not to get shot by things, and I'm trying not to go into the lasers. So that's we're going to avoid the lasers. It's very important. That seems to be the most important thing. All right, here we go. I just took a bullet, everybody. I did. Now, can you get your health back by eating people? I apparently so. I just ate somebody. I got my health back. Yes. Was a case, you know, I wish that was the case, but there's no Konami code. It's not a Konami game. That doesn't work. Unless this game stole the Konami code. Are you serious, or are you just taking the piss? So this game stole the Konami code. Really? It's not even a Konami game. Alright. Well, we can do that. Alright. Dude, it worked. It really did work. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. We got invincibility. Well, lucky you, Mandy. I don't have any pressure now. We got invincibility here today. Look at that, invincibility. Konami code works in a non-Konami game. So is that it? No, you're welcome, Jared. Sorry that I'm not better at the game, but we got a good amount of gameplay in there for you. I can understand. Oh, dude, that. Yeah, there we go. I can understand why people like this. It's just so freaking mindless, brain dead fun. I can understand because I could zone out to this. I reckon, especially with a Konami code, I could just zone out to this and just shooty bang bang 30 minutes. It's good. So Andy says never seen this before. I've seen this reviewed as one of the better NES games out there that no one's ever played. But yeah, oh dude, it didn't work that time. It didn't work that time. It's alright, we'll just finish this level. It's alright, you don't need it. You don't need it. It didn't work that time. Maybe you can only do it a couple times a level, I don't know. Oh, Medusa's here? What the fuck? Where do we shoot this bitch? Wow, it's worth that much money, hey? The Medusa just got. There you go. Alright, we got our health back that time. I'm such a cheat, everybody. I'm such a cheat. Such a cheat. Well, I'm just so happy that we can get a game on from Andy for a decent period of time today. Well, was this one that you grew up playing, was it? Or how did you ever find out about a game like this? How did you even find out about this one, Mandy? Thank you, Captain BS. Yeah, we're having a good time here. I think we're going to need to put this game into the... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do a little bit less video work tonight. And I'm going to rearrange some of my ROMs. Because there's games like this that should 100% be in the permanently play folder. And so yes, this needs to be 100% into the permanently play folder. This is 100% bonus game material. Yeah, it is. It's called Zombie Nation. Yeah, it's on NES. It is. It's fun. The gameplay is so satisfying, and the levels don't really outstay their welcome. You know exactly where you're at because of like the flag at the bottom. So every level's kind of like a course. Damn it. I stuffed that one up. I stuffed that one up. Ugh. My bad. Sorry for being so unprofessional. I got nothing in the tank today. I gotta stay all energized for the Sunbish Army. They deserve nothing less. I have to stay all energized for the Sunbish Army. You all deserve nothing less. We didn't take as much damage as what we did last time. That's okay. Oh, I wonder what I accidentally hit last time and lose all my health. Yeah, this is where we got up to before, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is where we got up to before. The order's coming. Yeah, man. Dude, I've done about 2.5 months of consecutive days, bro. It's all catching up with me. I know I'm just a lowly streamer, but it's all catching up with me. give me. It's not working this time. It's alright, I have a save anyway, but it's not working this time. And the health won't come back now. One more time. You can only do it so many times, I guess, like you said. Okay. Well, we're in a spot of bother now. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I'm in a spot of bother. I can't get my health back. I'm gonna die on purpose here and then respawn. Can we respawn? Oh, that's game over? Yeah, no, we want to continue. There we go. Cool. How you going, Christina? Lovely to see you. Thank you for coming in today. We're just doing another big batch of requests. Hope you're well. Thank you for being in here. How you going, Chris? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for hanging out. This is Mandy's request, by the way, Christina. This is Zombie Nation. You know, just like the song. My ball. You know that song? Anyway, yeah. The current is pushing us around here. It's a bit tricky. Save here. Yes. Have to save. And so Captain BS says, hope you have a great stream. Got one more day before a few easy work days. No, that's alright. Get that rest and we'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for coming in, Captain BS. Sponsor Captain BS. Oh, that's okay. This is like my doppelganger that we're trying to beat now. Okay. There's like a doppelgangers. Really? Interesting. So it's like doppelgangers. Alright, cool. All these Greek gods for bosses here by the looks of it. All these Greek gods. What console is this for? NES. NES, my friend. Okay. Do we have another continue here? Yes, we do. Alright, that's alright. Apparently the continue system's pretty generous at least. Oh, piss off! Alright, let's try. Dude, it's okay. We're trying to fight the god of war here, apparently. He's the god of war, some bitch. Some bitch. No! Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Well, I don't know what. I told you it's on NES. I don't know what year though. Like, fuck, man. It's called Zombie Nation. It's on NES. Hope you're doing good today, Paul. It's on NES. It's called Zombie Nation. Fucking hell. This might be the end of the line, Mandy. This is really starting to piss me off. Dude, there's just death everywhere in this. Yeah, oh my god, absolutely, Christina. I didn't even know you were looking for something new, but hey, I'm glad that you're always looking for opportunity. That's awesome. I'm glad that you're always looking for opportunity. That's a very good thing. I'm trying to save. It won't even let me pause in the boss fights. It won't even let me pause the boss fights for save states. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, one more time. I think this is... dude, I can fucking hell, bro. Alright, fuck that game. Not you though, Mandy. Thank you. Fucking hell, man. What's with all the picks today, bro? Seriously, so many games that have busted my fucking balls today. Alright. Now we're gonna do Zero Tolerance for Chris from Vegas. You've been very patient. Yeah. Alright, anyway, this is kind of like the Sega Genesis version of Doom. Bang, 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 bang. Ding, 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 ding. Ring a ding, ding, ding. Ring a ding, a ding, ding, ding. Alright. Who are we gonna pick first? Everyone's got their strengths and weaknesses. We're gonna pick, yeah, we'll go, whatever. Let's just pick one now. Here we go. Yes. Pulse laser detected. Shotgun collected. Handgun collected. Pulse laser collected. Handgun collected. Shotgun collected.
Shotgun collected.
Alright, let's collect all the stuff here. Alright. Yes, let's start from this side and work our way around. Ammunition is low. There we go. Been a hot minute since I put this on, bear with me.
Shotgun collected. Shotgun collected.
Handgun collected. Shotgun collected. Pulse laser collected. I guess, which way should we go first? Not that way. This way, I guess. Alright, I don't think I think we spawned everybody. Apparently we got 48 enemies left in this level.
Handgun collected. Handgun collected. Handgun collected.
Yes. You literally owned... Yeah, right. What happens is you have to beat every enemy in a level to secure the floor, and then you go on to the next level, basically. It's pretty straightforward. The maps do get a little bit complex later on, but generally the concept of this is pretty straightforward. The hardest bit is there's always like one little enemy left behind. I'm being shot at and I don't know where he... Dude, I don't know where he is! Alright, let's get the shotgun back. Just like in Doom or whatever, you need to walk over all the bodies to collect the ammo and whatnot. Right, there we go. Let's go in here and have a look around. Oh, we already did that one, didn't we? Yes. Right, we'll go this way. Oh no, that's okay, we have to go this way. Yeah, this was the Sega Genesis attempt at doing a Doom style game, and it kind of worked. I own this still at home. Obviously, it hasn't aged as well as Doom, but I did have a lot of fun playing this growing up. A lot of fun. Yes. Handgun collected, shotgun collected.
Handgun collected.
Go back to the handgun now. Save the shotgun bullets when it gets harder. Alright, well, there's apparently 32 more fools in here.
Handgun collected. Handgun collected. Handgun collected. Handgun collected.
Oh, damn it. Oh my gosh.
Handgun collected. Handgun collected. Shotgun collected. Shotgun collected.
Oh, we only got 20 fools left on this floor, apparently.
Shotgun collected. Handgun collected. Shotgun collected.
Right, so I think that's the exit over here. Have a look at what's in here. Is it, have we already been in this side? Jeez.
Shotgun collected. Medipack collected.
Alright, then we just have to go the other side after this. We should be good.
Handgun collected.
Alright, that's alright.
Collected.
Where those fools all coming from?
Handgun collected. Handgun collected.
Did we miss one over here? Looked like we missed one over there. No, we only got 11 fools left.
Handgun collected. Handgun collected. Medipack collected.
then really after we go in this room, we just have to see who we've left behind. How you going, Chrissy Ogle? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. Everything's A-okay. But we've only got one dude left in here, apparently, and then we can exit the level. Apparently. Proceed to the next level.
Handgun collected. Handgun collected. Metapack collected. Metapack collected. Proceed to next level.
There you go. We got a nice stash of ammo here too. Where did that other health pickup go? Maybe it was down below. We'll have a look at that. It's gonna go down here. Maybe it's this door down here. Was it? No, maybe that's not.
Proceed to next level.
Yeah, I am proceeding to the next level. Shut up. I'll get there when I'm ready. Proceed to the next level. Well, I'm trying, okay? Shut up. There you go. This must be, Oh, there we go. Next level.
Level 2.
Pretty much. I guess we just do one corner at a time here. I don't know.
Handgun collected.
All right. Well, yeah. I guess the strategy is just to do one corner at a time. So starting here. Oh, geez, this one's pretty big. Look at that. Far out. Okay. Might have to pull out the shotgun here for a sec.
Handgun collected. Handgun collected.
Oh my gosh, bro, that's nuts. Health condition critical. Yeah, it is. Look at hell. Dude, is there any health items over here? Of course there isn't. That would be too convenient, wouldn't it? There's no more health items in here. Health condition critical. Okay. Well, sucks to be me then today. So it sucks to be me. Is that it? No health items. What's this game's called? Zero Tolerance. It's a later Sega Genesis game. I used to own this one. Well, sort of. I don't know if you could really call it late. Or yeah, it's sort of later, I guess. No, 93 or 94 this one. Yeah, 94 this one came out, I think. Or end of 93. Jeez, that's so lucky. Look at that. Yes. Use the it's the Spaceballs too, the search for more money. Yeah, everyone on my post, it's not, it's fuck off, man. That's another AI funny.
Handgun collected. Handgun collected.
Dude, I just get absolutely smashed.
Handgun collected. Handgun collected.
Oh boy. Jeez.
Handgun collected. Handgun collected.
Hell, man. Deceased. Alright, new soldier. Yeah, she dead, everybody. She dead, wrapped in plastic. Dead. We already killed one, everyone. We already killed one.
Shotgun. Gun collected. Handgun collected. Handgun collected. Handgun collected. Handgun collected. Handgun collected.
Yes.
Shotgun collected.
But because it's a Sega Genesis game, the levels aren't overly interesting because there's only so much you can do with the power of the Sega, so... I used to love playing this growing up. Now I'd probably get like bored after 30 minutes, but you know, games have just evolved. Yes.
Handgun collected. Handgun collected. Gun collected. Handgun collected. Handgun collected.
You know, I don't think I've streamed this game since I first started streaming like 7-8 years ago. I think that was the last time I put this on. I'm pretty sure I've not streamed this since 2018 at least. And if I have, well, I don't freaking remember. I could also just be old and senile. There is that.
Handgun collected. Handgun collected.
Alright, well, there's that. That's cool.
Shotgun collected. Medipack collected.
Alright, cool. It's a little bit sluggish. I'm surprised the frame rate's as good as what it is, with that being said.
Shotgun collected. Shotgun collected.
In here. We're gonna go down to this one now, I guess. So that's the way we came in. So I'm trying to find where the other 21 of these sumbitches are.
Shotgun collected. Shotgun
Yeah, have we not gone on this side yet? Aha! Alright, so here's Johnny. Okay.
Handgun collected.
The level of detail in this is pretty good. Like, look at all the blood splattering on the wall and stuff. That's like detail, baby. That's detail.
Handgun collected. Handgun collected.
Alright.
Handgun collected. Handgun collected.
The 9 sumbitches left. There's 4 enemies left. Fuck, where are they? There's one more left. We've missed one. Well, hey, let's stock up our health and get out of here.
Handgun collected. Handgun collected.
Oh.
Proceed to next level.
Yeah, proceed to the next level. How about you proceed to these nuts? How's that sound? Alright, let's go.
Floor secured.
Yeah, I know the floor's secured, but I don't know where the damn exit is. I think it's down. Oh, I think it's down here. Okay, I think it's the bottom. Alright, we're gonna go down here, everybody. I forgot that you can actually pull up the map.
Next level.
Well, that's a handy thing.
Shotgun collected. Floor secured.
I think it's down here. Alright, there it is.
Entering bridge level 1.
There's only a small level, apparently, this one.
Handgun collected. Handgun collected.
Well, I like it. That's cool.
Gun collected.
Oh, jeez.
Handgun collected. Handgun collected.
Oh my
Handgun
gosh.
collected.
So much for trying to be careful.
Handgun collected. Handgun collected.
Gosh darn it.
Handgun collected. Handgun collected.
Oh, if we get a blackout, guys, I'll be back on. We just got a power spike. Oh, we got another one.
Handgun collected. Handgun collected.
Oh, dude, what's with the lights, babe? Dude, we're getting like half a second blackout, like, but not enough to take out the router, which is okay, I guess. Get like half a second blackout.
Handgun collected. Handgun collected.
So there's only 4 sumbishes left in this level. So where have we still got to go? I don't know. Maybe down this way and around. It's a little bit confusing. So, alright, let's have a look here. Let's check this way first. Yeah, that all got done. Okay, no worries. We'll get out of here and then we'll save this one for this week, Chris from Vegas. But I've enjoyed. Thank you, man. It's a nice trip down memory lane. As I said, I used to play this in my youth. So, yeah, bro. Thank you for the request today. I'm wondering if the last 4 dudes are here. Well, we got one from in here.
Handgun collected.
So, all right, now we're gonna find 3 more. Dude, I just you know what, Andrew? Honestly, my brother, I don't know what to tell you. Like, can I give you the moral of the story, Andrew? You don't do something, people make fun of you. You do something, people make fun of you. Like, you have low views, people make fun of you. You have large views, people make fun of you. Like, no matter what you do, everyone's gonna say something. So, you know, I just, you know, it's easier said than done because, you know, I hate trolling, man. You know, who wants to be trolled, right? But there's just something sick inside me that no matter what happens, I mean, you just do what you want because people are going to say something regardless. So just do what you want.
Proceed to next level.
Starfield, are you still in here? Believe it or not, Starfield, your game is next. Are you still in here, my guy?
Entering engineering level 1.
Then we're going to take another batch of record. Thank you very much, Chris from Vegas. I appreciate that. That was a good time. We'll save there. And, yeah, there you go. We'll power this up. Starfield's good. As I said, I think Starfield might have left. And that's all right. Look, if Starfield comes back in, we can put his request on. In the meantime, let's get some more going, guys. If you haven't had a Whatever Wednesday request yet, now is the time, homies. Anyway, man, I tell you what, this is like the quietest Whatever Wednesday in history. This is literally the quietest Whatever Wednesday in history. Just saying, this is like there's been next to no requests this week. compared to normal weeks. Like the quietest whatever Wednesday in history. You don't think Star Child is still in? Yeah, dude, like, we've got another bracket of requests to take, and dude, has it run its course? Maybe it's run its course. I don't know. And so, Chris, yeah, that's absolutely terrible. I mean, yeah, okay. That is absolutely terrible. I don't know if that's the reason, but I mean, it could be. It could be. It could be. I mean, it's pretty freaking serious, isn't it? So certainly haven't forgotten. Here we go. Let's just see if we can use that. Oh, okay. All right, we got this now for Star Child. Now here we go. It's been a minute since I've played this, so let me just get the hang of things again. But I love this. I'm just gonna remember the control. Yeah. Ryan, we are taking a batch ban. If you've got a request, give it to me. I'll put it on after this. Oh, that'll do. Why is that not it? Well, you're done. That'll do. Let's go. Alright, single player, yes. Coast to coast, yeah, let's just start with the novice races. Let's go. We'll unlock some things as we go along. Yeah, we got a list of Splash Wave. That's what's up. Yes. Da 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 da, suck my nut and lick my balls. Da, 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 da. Let's go.
Race for the top position.
Yes. I don't want you to think I'm insensitive. I think it's a big freaking deal too. As I said, I'm looking at it from a different perspective. Like in the context of 1 point only, I'm trying to give you guys a bubble where you can have a time out from it, if anything. You know what I mean? I'm looking at I'm trying. Yeah. Really, nothing but good nothing but good intentions here. I know what's going on today. It's alright. Yeah, dude. Today's not about me. I just want everyone to get their games on. Yeah, dude. I'm deliberately not checking. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like I've got my slides working again, so that's good. There we go, we got the hang of this. There you go. Oh, look at that! Kid Jack says I would rate what? This or zero tolerance? No, I love it. You don't might not know this yet, Star Child, but I still have a physical copy of this. I actually own this on PlayStation 2. Yeah.
Get ready.
Race for the top position.
But thank you. Yeah, we're doing all right here, Kirk. That's all right, guys. I won't say another thing. I just didn't realize that that's what it could be, like in regards to the community here today. But And you got to remember as well, I know what happened, and but it happened when I was sleeping, and so like when I was getting ready for the stream today, you know, I heard the news obviously, I'm like, man, this is really horrible. But like, I'm only noticing while I'm live just how profoundly it's affecting everyone, you know? I keep forgetting just how fun this game is. And like, look, fair enough, we've got an upscaler on, we're playing this on an emulator, but this still looks so good too. There you go, we're doing alright here. There it is! Yeah, look at me, everyone. I'm ranked triple eight fishes. Ranked triple eight fishes. Yes.
Yeah, ready?
Race for the top position.
Yeah, no, you're right. I gotcha. This Payron says, what's it? Outrun 2, bro? We do get a little bit of slowdown on this emulator. A little bit sometimes. Just because this game's not perfectly emulated yet. But it's close. It's certainly better than what it used to be. No, you're welcome, Chris, and thank you, man. That you didn't have to do that, bro. Thanks so much for looking out, man. It certainly wasn't what I was expecting today. Shouldn't expect it anyway with the title, but you know what I mean. We're gonna do this for you, brother. Thank you very much. We do this. I know how much you like that one. It's one of those pause screens that don't pause the music. Yeah, this game's got one of those pause screens where the music doesn't pause. You gotta love them. Like when you're playing video games because you chucked a sickie, and then your boss calls, and then you try to pause the game and the music's still going, and you're like, ah! Pause screen should have no freaking music. The most infamously annoying yet catchy one is the Battletoads pause screen, where you just hear a bunch of claps. You gotta stop having music on pause screens, bro. It defeats the purpose of being a pause screen. If I need to pause a game, pause fucking everything. Thank you, Mr. Vegas. Yes. By the way, Ryan, what game did you want again, dude? Sorry, man, I missed your game. What did you want, Ryan?
First place. Rank AAA.
Yes, I'm not saying some of the pause screen musics aren't good, but you're not listening to my point. You're not listening to my point. If you want to pause something, stop everything. Go to the next one. Here we go. We're going to keep upgrading our money so we can afford better stuff. There you go. Looks like Chris and Starchild are in agreement on that. Oh, Ryan wants Star Wars on Super Nintendo. Yeah, sure, bro. What do we got? Oh yeah, we do magical sound shower this time. Some mix it up a bit. Yes.
Get ready.
Race for the top position.
I will. That's the idea. There's a lot of different places and terrains in this and stuff. We're just not going to do them all straight away. Rick says, would you want to... I do like the beach. In a perfect world, if we didn't have a rental crisis, I would actually move back to the Gold Coast. But my dad's like, why don't you move back to the Gold Coast? I'm like, Dad, you do realize we have a rental crisis, right? He's like, yeah, contact... He's like basically paraphrasing a little bit. But he's like, contact a few buildings here. They'll probably have something. I'm like, all right. So, my dad wants me to move back to the Gold Coast. I'd like to move back to the Gold Coast. I'm not going to lie. If I move back to the Gold Coast, Moe would be pretty happy that I moved back to the Gold Coast. So, yeah. So, it'd be a win-win for everybody if I moved back to the Gold Coast. But, you know, rental prices, I don't know how much is available. Yeah. You know what, you think so, Washington, but it's not compared to Brisbane. Compared to, if I was to pay the same price I'm paying now on the Gold Coast, I would have a luxury apartment, and I'd get something just as good as what I have now on the Gold Coast for about $200 and $250 less a week. The only catch is it would be a matter of availability. So the catch is not the price. The catch is availability. Gold Coast, even though everywhere in Australia is going through the rental prices, compared to everywhere else, Gold Coast has always been really good value for money. And I know because I've rented there for like over a decade of my life on and off over the years. So Gold Coast compared to everywhere, you get bang for your buck down there. But it's just a matter of having something. Yeah. Dude, you know when Moe and I stay the weekend on the Gold Coast, the hotel weekend, if you added up the price of that hotel for the week, it's the same as a rent at home. So we on the Gold Coast, it's an old building, it's not really flash or anything. But we stay on the Novotel, which is a nice apartment on the beach, and we usually stay there for like 2 or 3 nights when we visit the family. If you add up the cost of what it costs to stay there over 7 days, it's the same as my rent.
Get ready.
Race for the top position.
Doing alright, yeah, we need to do a little bit better. I think we just need to finish the top 3 to pass, don't we? So we'll go this way. Thank you, dude. Yeah, we're doing alright. Oh, a little bit slippery. You don't want to run off into the grass, that's not a good idea.
checkpoint.
You know what? This looks like the Golden Gate Bridge, but this doesn't look like San Francisco. Or maybe it does. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, I've not been to San Francisco, but I've done American Truck Simulator, and I've done Flight Simulator. Okay, maybe it is San Francisco. Yeah, we're in the San Fran, everybody. There you go. We're with all the smug people right now. All the smug people. Damo says, I know it's not your thing, but I'm hoping to buy a house. No, I think owning a house is a wonderful thing, Damo. And especially if you have a family. My mindset is just a little bit different to some people when it comes to home ownership. But with that being said, everyone's needs is different. You know, I don't have kids. I like to have my freedom, and so therefore renting works better for me at the moment. But I mean, if you have a family and you need to be grounded, well then, I mean, why would you know? Look, it's not one size fits all. I kind of had a very one-sided take when we were talking about this a few weeks ago, and that was a little bit pig-headed of me, so I apologize. But no, that's a very good thing, man. If that's what you honestly want and you can maintain it, bro, I hope you get it. How you going, JK's One Eye Gaming? Thank you very much for being in here. Dude, I can raise my hand and admit when I'm wrong, or partly wrong.
Frank Triple-A.
Oh, I see. There you go. In Portugal, gee, that's a long way away. Oh, we just did that one. We'll do a few more races. This has been a good time. I love this game. I love this game. You know what we're going to do? We're not going to do any of those right now. What we're going to do is we're actually going to do Outrun now. So what we'll do is we'll just do one black game of Outrun. And there we go. We will, and then we'll move on. Thank you so much, Star Child. We haven't done Passing Breeze yet, so let's do Passing Breeze. Just let me move in, Damo. I'll fucking rent you room. I'll rent your room. There you go, let's move to the country. If you weren't so far away from the airport, I would just help myself and move in if you weren't so far from an airport. Now help yourself, Rick, to move in. If we lived where Damo lived, babe, that would be like us living here. Yeah, we'll move in, Damo. Bowie can make you pork barbecue every day. We're just inviting ourselves. If Damo says, come stay, we got a spare bedroom. Nah, my bedroom now. Yeah, we're going to be like Alan from 2.5 Men. We're just going to move in. Oh, is it okay if I stay for a few nights? Yes. Oh, 1 week tops. You know, the economy's pretty rough. I might need 1 or 2 months. No problem. Oh, gosh, yeah.
I want to go far away.
Yeah. Hey, Aussie Josh. Good to see you still here. Yeah. Hey, I'm open to boarding again, actually. Though, in all seriousness, I'm open to boarding again. But it had to be someone I really trust because, you know, Moe and I would need our privacy and everything. And so, it works out here because even though we're staying with a family, like, we got our own granny flat here. So, it's like a home away from home. Yeah, home alone, yeah. Dude, I love this game. I'll definitely be putting this on as a bonus more often. But as I said, it's a big grind, but you unlock other songs and vehicles and things like that.
What fun!
K-Dog says, uh-oh, wife aggro. Nah, wifey, alright. Do you know we've only had like a couple minor tips? Like in like nearly 3 years, hey? Like 3 in 3 years, and not even big ones. Like nothing where we've gone to bed angry. We just don't fight, bro. We'll go this way. This is fun. This has been pretty good. Oh, thank you, babe. I appreciate it. See, she was listening. There you go. Look at that. She just gave me moving money. Thank you, babe. I really appreciate that. We're gonna do this one for you.
Good morning, my neighbors! Hey, fuck you! Yes! Yes! Fuck you too!
Yeah, so sometimes it's something else. Moe and I went back and watched every episode of 2.5 Men. I actually, about a month ago, made a 2.5 Men poster that I haven't posted yet. I actually made a poster called 1.5 Men, because now it's just Charlie and Alan, and so obviously Charlie's the one, Alan's the half. And, but I haven't posted it. I just didn't know how many people would find it funny. But for like, I've also got a Who's the Boss dark comedy reboot as well. So I've got a 2.5 Men poster, Who's the Boss poster. There's so many that I've made that I've not used. Oh no, that's terrible.
What are you doing?
Thank you, babe. Yeah, I was a bit. I didn't hit the brakes then. That's my bad. I think we're almost at the end now. No more crashes, Rick. Oh, we got a nighttime pause. Alright, Ryan, thank you for your patience. Your next legend.
I'm gonna go ahead.
Oh, that's a big hairpin, isn't it? Look at that. Alright, yeah, that's a big one. That's what she said. Oh yeah, that was a tricky corner, but we got it. Hey, but by the way, the faster we drive, the more impressive this game in the front gets. There we go. We lost it to the rival though. Oh. Try again. We'll save here. Thank you very, very much, Star Child. I hope that was an awesome trip down memory lane. For what it's worth, I had an absolute ball playing that today. Thank you, thank you, dude. Yes, there we go. We just saved the state there. Yeah, alright. Let's load up Super Star Wars for Ryan here. Load game, Super Star Wars. We haven't played this one for a minute. Super Star Wars, here it is. Alright, cool. And do you require car insurance in Australia to drive? You know, it's It's not compulsory, but if you don't have it, you're in big freaking trouble. If you don't have it, you're in big trouble. But it's not compulsory. Well, you do have like compulsory third party that's automatically put on your registration. So that there is like a compulsory like. So how do I explain it? There is a compulsory like third party that's put onto your like registration. I have to admit I don't 100% know what it covers, but then what happens is you can get extra, so like third party fire and theft or full comprehensive, and so you do get the basics, like in case you hit someone on the road and kill them or something with your registration. But I think outside of that, like if you want to get your car replaced or whatever, yeah, you need to take care of that separate. Yes, we're doing this one for Ryan. Thank you for your patience. Yes, let go. After this game, I'm going to take another batch of requests and have one more bathroom break. I've been drinking lots of fluid today, trying to stay hydrated. It's such a hard life being a streamer, everyone. Got to stay hydrated. Just saying. I have to stay hydrated. It's a hard life. Yes. Cry me a river rip. Yeah, well, you get the basic like. Compulsory third party put onto your registration. It all happens. So what happens is everything gets put on your registration automatically, like that, the insurance, the stamp duty, all that kind of stuff. And then, but if you want full comprehensive, like you want your car replaced when it's totaled, then you need to pay about $1,000 plus a year for that. Well, I know why people drive without it, because they're freaking broke. I mean, I'm not excusing it, but I mean, that's why they do it. Damn it. Really? Bro. I can't believe we just died on the first boss. Are you serious? Really? Is this based on the movie? Yes, it follows the movie in its entirety. Dude, I've never died on that first... Oh, you know what I've done wrong. Okay, you know, I'll give you extra time, Ryan. I won't fuck you over like that. It's not what I meant to do. I didn't put the game on easy difficulty. That's on me, bro. I'll make sure I give you extra time. I won't fuck you like that. Sorry, homie. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's on me, bro. I got you. Start again. We got this now. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. That was just our practice game. This is for reals now. Well, yes, this is for real. It's something like that, David. Yes. Yeah, so Chrissy Over's like, I didn't see anything. Alright, cool. How's your Thai drama going, beautiful? See, here I was trying to cheese that section and I paid the price. I just got sandwiched between two rocks. You use the fork. You know, I'm surprised Dark Helmet's not out here combing the desert. I'm surprised he's not out here combing the desert. That would make a pretty good screen, actually. You find anything? Comb the desert. I used to think this used to be called celiac monster. I'm gonna be like, this monster can't have any gluten. Right, there we go. We got that one. Fantastic. Yes. Get into that. Yeah, you know, baseball's like one of those games I like when it's on late night TV. I'll probably have the sports channel on a lot more a couple months I'm gone just to catch up on a few sports like cricket, things like that. Actually, I might be able to go to a Big Bash game this year before I go back to Thailand. I didn't go to a Big Bash game last year. This year coming, I'd probably go to a Big Bash game. I'm still going to take you to one of those one day, mate. How you going, Jody? Lovely to see you. Thank you for being in here today, Jody. Hope you're having a great day. We are taking another batch of requests after this, if you so wish. We got probably about 21 games on today. So obviously it'll be quieter than normal, but you know, it's hopefully we can get a few more. Whatever I do tomorrow, I'll try to keep it really lighthearted, all things considered. I don't want anything too serious for tomorrow's stream. Pretty lighthearted, pretty good energy. Jody says you can't stay for long. That's fine. Just appreciate you visiting. Gerald says, may the force be with you and also with you. No, I understand, Chris. We still need to do a sponsored stream for you, by the way. So don't forget you're a sponsor. So we do need to do at least like one game for you and put you on the stream description as a sponsored stream. So have a think about it. No pressure, Chris. We can talk behind the scenes anyway. But we need to do a sponsored stream for you still. And so Jody says, am I playing games with them? Pretty much. It's mainly what my brand's all about. Hey, we do some new games, but I'm mainly a retro gamer. Retro gamer, casual gamer, indie gamer on Steam, all that kind of stuff. Yes. What does masturbation and brain damage have in common? After a few strokes, there's no coming. Fuck, alright, there you go. Well, I just found out something today. Washington Vikings going to hell for his joke. Well, he actually doesn't believe in hell, so lucky him. But, gee, damn, bro. Where's your moral compass? I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty funny. Jody says you've been looking for Frog. Oh, Frog is fantastic, and Hercules on PS1. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. That's also on Steam too. I've got a copy of that. Oh, dude, really? That's such a troll. That is such a big troll. Such a troll. Oh, I see. Well, fair call. Bro, there's never a universe where Frogger will not be fun. Frogger is just such a fun game. I can't envision a universe where Frogger will ever not be fun. Well, put it this way, Chris. I'd rather listen to Tenor Davids than one of his. Let's put it that way. I'd rather listen to Tenor Davids than one of his. The streams have to be... No, we just have to talk about it, guys. Like, look, I'm going to do whatever you guys want within reason. Obviously, I need to know how to play the game, or at least play the game for long enough. And, you know, it doesn't have to be, but, you know, like... Pick whatever you want, but within reason. So something that I can pick up and play, and also something that's not going to be an absolute stinker on the stream. Like, you know, with great power comes great responsibility. I want to put on what you want, but also try and consider, like, my comfort in the stream just a little bit as well. Like, you have freedom, but you don't have to be selfish either. I mean, I just shouldn't really have to say that, really, but I mean, I will. I shouldn't have to say that. You know, we'll talk about it behind the scenes, and we'll come to an agreement, and then I'll do it. I mean, it's pretty straightforward. Talk about it behind the scenes, come to an agreement, and then we'll do it. Yeah, pretty much, yes. Yes, within reason. But I mean, I'm going to be a lot more open-minded than normal, but within reason, you know? Like if someone comes in, they're like, Rick, I want a sponsored stream of Earthworm Jim. It's not going to happen. You know, so within reason, but I'll be very open-minded, very open-minded. Plus, if you are picking something that's not quite mainstream enough, the compromise is I'll put it on the end of the sponsored stream, not at the start of the sponsored stream. So, I mean, we can still make it work. Dude, I don't know, Chris. As I said, it's just something we can talk about behind the scenes, man. Like, as I said, I'm pretty open-minded. I'm not trying to put a cap on it or anything. It's just, you know, as I said, I'll do whatever just within reason. I mean, I can't explain it better than that. Just whatever within reason. I will say this though, I want you to look at it less like whatever Wednesday and more like you, hey, you're programming the stream for the day. What could you do to make a good stream? So I want you to look at it from this perspective. I don't want you to look at it like whatever Wednesday. It's very different. You're producing the stream and your goal is, yeah, obviously to see something that you'll enjoy. But you're producing the stream, so your job is, there's a great responsibility in it. You're producing the stream, and so your goal is to also produce a great stream. You know, you're the director and the producer. Rashad says, well, not until Daniel gets back in. No. See, that's fine. If that's what you... Yeah, sure, Nick. Fuck yeah, sure. Sure, absolutely. Absolutely. We can do that. Well, of course it was a flop. Jeez. I feel embarrassed of reading that out. We'll work out what day you're in here next week and we'll do that next week. At least we got your one done. Also, don't forget you get a custom donation screen too. So we need to make you a custom donation screen, my brother. Yes. And the knockback's pretty full on, isn't it? You're lucky you don't have any angry feminists in here right now. Not that we really have any of them watching. The only feminist we got in here is Christina, and she's pretty open-minded with her humor in her defense. So we don't really have any angry feminists in here. You're very lucky. You're very lucky that, well, not that David gives a shit, but If we got Rosie O'Donnell in here, we just ban her anyway, so don't worry about it. If she came in, I'd ban her. Oh, man. Yeah, well, it is one coin only after dark. It gets after dark a lot earlier while I'm in Thailand because I start later. Unfortunately, when I get back to Brisbane after dark, will only be at the end of the street. Yeah. Yeah, I did hear about that, Eric. Man, I tell you what, Hollywood have some messed up dynamics, eh? So what I'll do after this game, I'll quickly have a bathroom break, put on the screen, and you guys can come up with the last batch of requests for me. Yeah, no, that's alright. Well, we're going to do that next. Is there anything else you like? Maybe it's like I mean, I don't know. End of Zoe would go for about an hour. So, like, I'll program a stream around that. But, I mean, what else do you, I'm just trying to get the gist of what else you're into. We'll work it out. As I said, we're programming the night around you. I'd love to have a donation screen that you, not even for your donations, just just a suggestion for a donation screen. I'd love to get that off you too. When your earliest fucking hell, bro. Right at the end. Eric says that I go to the market yesterday. Yes, we got some fried god damn it. For a snack last night, we got some fried crab sticks and a couple chicken tenders. I also got an Italian soda. And then when we got home, we had some pork and cucumber salad for dinner. So I ate like an absolute freaking pig last night. I ate like an absolute pig last night. Yes. There you go, we did it. You know what? I'm not very good at it, but I know you're in here to help. Alright, I'll do that. But I'm not putting that on until the end, though. Alright, so what I'll do, Nick, is I'll play like 2.5 hours of like retros first, and then I'll do End of Zoe, and then we can do Not a Hero at the end. So we can do that, sure. Alright, I'll do both, that's fine. It's not that I don't like it, I just get stuck in some of the puzzles, but I mean, I know you'll be able to tell me where to go, so it's not even a big deal. It's not even that I don't like it, it's just tricky. It's alright, but you know, I think, why not go out of the comfort zone again? People haven't seen Not a Hero here for a hot minute. Why not do something new? Well, why not? I can live with it. You know, well, I mean, put it this way, I've streamed it before. I did get a little bit stuck one time. But the problem is in the mines, every room looks the freaking same. The food in Thailand's a lot different, man, especially in the village. It's not like hamburgers and hot dogs, although we get that too. Yeah, alright, so what I'll do is I'll do a 2.5 hour retro stream. Then we'll do End of Zoe. And then we can do Not a Hero as a bonus. Oh, we can fuck it. You know when might be a good time to do that is Scared as Shiz Sunday. Let's do that on Scared as Shiz Sunday, Nick. We'll start off with some retro spooky ones and then we'll move on to that. We'll do Scared as Shiz Sunday, sponsored by Nick Carter, Mr. Backstreet Boys himself. There we go. Yeah, we'll do it on Scared as Shiz Sunday. There you go. We're not even up to that bit yet, Earth Humor. I'm just gonna do the cantina after this. Actually, no, I won't. We're not gonna get. We'll do that next time. We're actually just gonna do the pre-cantina level. What are we having for dinner tonight, baby? Well, that's right, yeah. Dave. You know, a lot of people won't appreciate your humor, but I do. You know, the secret to being a good stand-up comic is telling the truth in a funny way. If you use that as the basic principle, I'm thinking, geez, I think anyone in here could be like a stand-up comic with the right angle. Like all stand-up comedy is telling the truth in a highly amusing or offensive way. That's what stand-up comedy is. So just find it, yeah. I mean, I'm simplifying something that takes a lot of skill, obviously. I'm simplifying it, but that's the basic principle. But find lots of truths that you can tell stories about in a funny or offensive way. As I said, we're taking requests in 5 minutes, everyone. So if you would like to see something today and you have a paid sub, get your copy and pasting ready, everybody. You got the exit A. Yeah, I haven't seen the one on the train. I can't understand how to play the one on the train. I like, no, the one in the train, sorry, hang on. Station 8, I think it is. Exit 8, I love. I think that's absolutely fantastic. But what's the other one? Station 8, the one on the train? I can't understand that one. Eric says, I used to like being a stand-up comic, but I like sitting down. It's terrible. Oh, Platform 8. Sorry, Platform 8, excuse me. Exit 8's fantastic, though. I like that one that we played about a month ago where you have to take the medication. Remember that? Who's at the door? That was freaking sweet. Who's at the door looks really, really fun. We need to play that again. Who's at the door? Yeah, what was it? Who's at the door? When you had to take your psycho meds. We all forgot about that. That game was great. That was a good time. Star Wars were your favorite part of Star Wars? Yeah, I mean, they're kind of like I kind of got the Muppets vibes from the page. Yeah, let's hear your joke, Mandy. It's your turn. All right, we're just going to do this one for you, Ryan, and then we'll be able to finish this next week, I think. You guys have fucked it up. Mandy, you're fucked up. You're totally fucked up, Mandy. Oh my gosh. Well, there you go. You get the same effect for free. That's not necessarily a bad deal, Mandy. You get the same effect for free. It's just like those who don't drink often. They have like 1 or 2 drinks in their glass. It's like, lucky you. Lucky you. The Jawas really don't want me to go to Mos Eisley today, do they? They really don't want me going for a beer. They're like, go back to your home, Luke. What, a little hole in the dirt? No, I don't think so. I want to go have a beer. Funnily enough, like, you know, Luke, I guess all Luke did all day was work on the farm, I suppose, because, I mean, the son bish had, like, Mos Eisley around the corner, and he never went for a space beer, so I don't know. Hey. Alright, we're going to save here. Thank you very much, Ryan. That's a really good save spot for the next time, I think. Got a lot of that done today. Thank you very much. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to play the commercial. I'm going to go to part 2. Guys, feel free, if you've got a sub, to give me your request while I'm gone. I mean, why not? So I'll be right back. When there's something strange in a girl's DMs, who are you going to call? Simp Busters.
Imagine owning the world's greatest...
More than 1 hour.
Tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, everyone's a carny.
That's more than 1 hour of full Sumbish hits.
Love is in the air, everywhere Rick turns around. Love is in the air, there's lots of beers to go down.
Then audition other great sounds of the Sumbish albums.
Oh, cunty, how I love thee. This game is an arsehole. If you want to take a ride with me, we're going to play lots of shitty games on the stream. Oh, must be the shoey.
There's no minimum to buy. Cancel anytime.
Cafe Queen, giving me power from the coffee bean.
Sounds of the Sumbish is not sold in stores, so call now to get One Coin's hottest hits.
Frosty, a snowman, has 2 lots of coals for balls. Jeff watched the One Coin stream, and then he got high.
To order sounds of the Sumbish, call 1-800-SUMBISH or send $9.99 plus tree fitty shipping and handling to Cunty Boulevard, Cuntyville.
Yeah, Jeff got high, Jeff got high, Jeff got high. Ba-da-da-da-da-da, Cunty Road, take me home to the place full of assholes. You're a carny and a Sumbish. Take me home Yes, there we go. It's the sounds of an angel. There we go. Ah. All right. Sounds of an angel. And so roller games, okay. So we got one from Eric, roller games. I don't know how well we're gonna do on that one, but we'll give it a crack. And David's got Tecmo Super Bowl. I mean, no time like the present to learn how to play a football game better, huh? And Damo says Ninja Baseball Batman. You got it, bro. I appreciate that. Man, you know what? So with all these requests that I'm doing now, guys, that's gonna take us to about 25, which is a little bit less than normal, but it's not like tragically. So we it's all right. We've made it work. It's, as I said, I'd be lying if I said this was like the craziest whatever Wednesday ever. But with everything going on, I think all things considered, we're still doing pretty well. So yes, it's all good. All right, we got roller games for Eric. All I got to say is be careful what you wish for. Well, I got no idea. You watch a documentary called Unknown Number and you don't know what to say about it. Because it's oh, that's a joke. Alright, roller games. Which team? We're going to be the Thunderbirds a go, everybody. Like a futuristic game. Alright, so roller games. The Konami game, so we can already expect that to be quite difficult, can't we? Oh, there you go. I just had my clock knocked off. Alright, cool. Alright. Damn it! So it's a little bit tricky to get used to, but we will. Alright, there we go. We got this. Alright, cool. I mean, okay. Oh, it's a boss. Here, take that, you sumbitch. Well, at least this is easier to play than Bayou Billy. I mean, let's be fair. It's easier to play than Bayou Billy. Dude, I'd rather play this 10 out of 10 times over Bayou Billy. So you've already won there, Eric. You've already won there. Are they going to ever drop any health or just screw me? Jeez, man, this is tricky as. Oh, really? I mean, sure. It looks like this is an equal opportunity sport here, everybody. It's an equal opportunity sporting event, this one. We passed? Oh, there you go, we passed. Alright, great. Sure. Oh, jeez. This is a dystopian sporting event if I've ever seen one. Dude, I know what that is. There was a Super Nintendo game based on that franchise, I think, but I never watched it myself. But I know what it is. Yeah, right. So I never got into it. They may have had it in Australia, but if they did, I never saw it myself. Yeah, so I don't think I've ever been this far in this game before, to tell you the truth, Eric. This is progress. This is progress. This is... Who am I? Some classic comedians? Probably George Carlin, because he speaks very relevantly. He's no longer with us, but even today, he's just so super relevant. And, you know, he's been dead for nearly 20 years, but he's still so relevant. And, well. Eric says I never got this far. Why'd you pick this for me for then, cunny? Eric says I didn't. Eric says I haven't gotten this far before. I'm like, oh geez, thanks, cunny. Thank you. Oh, we got this. Yeah, there we go. We got him. Dude, what am I supposed to do with that sunbish? Oh, you gotta wait for him to lose. Okay, you gotta wait for him to tire out. Okay. Jeez. Well, thank you, Eric. You flatter me, bro. You flatter me. So Chris, it looks like Chris from Vegas. Which team you want to join? The Hot Flashes. Mom's are sweaty, mom's spaghetti. Right, now what do we do? Oh, this is like an obstacle course. Fair enough. Auto-scrolling level. This is like one of those auto runners on the mobile. Now, the problem with this is this bish is a little bit floaty right now. She a little bit on the floaty side. She's a little bit floaty. Well, you know what? That's a hard thing, Nick. Some people in the entertainment industry have a shelf life. You know, what's ironic is what people first enjoyed. People sometimes end up finding it a lot annoying. Like, I'll give you an example. Everyone loved Sami Zayn for the same reason they find him annoying now. Just as an example. So, you know, everything always has a shelf life. That's why talent's always evolving and changing their craft and their style and... Yeah, I mean, just to get a point across, that's just how it rolls. Yeah. I have so much respect for people in entertainment. Like, as I said, I'm a hack, I'm a nobody. But as someone that does entertainment for a living... I understand that, you know, there is a very, very famous expression where don't care what other people think. And as a general life rule, that is so freaking important. But because you're in the entertainment industry, your life revolves around caring what people think, to a point. And so that's pretty brave, I think. Good night to you, Ryan. Thank you for today. I appreciate you, man. This is hard. Dude, I don't know how to get out of there, bro. What's the easiest way to get out? Dude, it doesn't make sense to me. Do I just keep jumping or what? Far out, that's crazy. It's pretty tricky, this game. Now there's a helicopter coming after me. What is it, the freaking Airwolf? Jeez, is this roller game or roller death? Bro, what the fuck is this? This is supposed to be called roller games. The fuck is this? Roller games, hey, more like roller freaking body bag. What? Jeez. That's just nuts. Dude, I can't start this whole level again. Fuck off with that, bro. Fuck off with that. I can't do that again. Am I even supposed to hit the helicopter or what? Okay, I kind of follow this now. So I'm going to try this one more time. I'm kind of following this now. I mean, easier said than done going the right direction, fair enough, but I am following it. Look at the bombs and not the helicopter, and they're a little bit easier to avoid. So look at the bombs, not the helicopter. That's what I'm doing, I'm saving here. So look at the bombs, not the helicopter. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Eric says, sorry, I picked a hard game. Too late now, bro. You're on the cunny list. Oh, dude. Alright. Oh, damn it, man. I'm sorry, everybody. Alright, we did it. That's it. Oh my god. I really did my best to persevere on that one. Jeez. Alright, what are we gonna use? We're gonna use the rockets. Ah! Alright, what's this one? Alright, we're in some junkyard now. Alright, this really does look like Running Man. We're gonna see Teslas everywhere. That was some obstacle, hell yeah, that was something else. As I said, this is... Oh, look, it's Miley Cyrus, everybody. Did you guys remember that Rollerball movie? Not the remake with Paul Heyman and Chris Klein. I'm talking about the original with James Caan. Man, that was a brutal dystopian sports game. Who remembers Rollerball? That movie's sweet. That was such a violent movie. That Speedball loosely ripped off... the Speedball was like a hybrid of Rollerball and like soccer or handball. So Speedball basically combined handball and rollerball and turned it into a video game. Yeah. It was such a dark game, wasn't it? They did it in the 2000s. They did a show just like that for a small amount of time, but it wasn't as violent, of course. But I know on MTV they had a show like that, didn't they? In like the 2000s. Roll it, yeah. Yeah, that's right. They had that on MTV, I think. You want me to play Custer's Revenge? Bro, if you do, seriously, go hire yourself a hooker. You need one. Try this again. Right, let's go. Come on. Ah, gotcha. Have I ever watched Dirty Jobs? A couple times, not for... It was on A&E, what? Dirty Jobs, wasn't it? Dude, how am I supposed to jump over this? Like that? Okay. Oh, dude, this is tricky. Alright, there we go. We got this. Fantastic. Sorry, guys. I'm a bit crap. Yeah, imagine having a choice of any game that you could pick on whatever Wednesday, and Zach wants a sexual harassment panda game. Like, okay, sure, Zach. Don't do that. Don't touch there. No, we're not doing that one either, David. Alright, we got it. So at least I've got this on for a little bit for Eric. I've lasted longer than I thought I would, so... Yeah. Oh no, that didn't work out. Alright, let's try again. Oh my god. Sorry, guys. When I start dying every 2 seconds, this is where I get pretty close to calling it, hey. This is so freaking hard. Alright, I'm saying. This is tricky as. Don't do that. Don't touch there. David likes to wear women's underwear. Now, I don't hate this game, actually. It's just ridiculously difficult. I don't hate it. Yeah. I have to be... I have to be careful what jokes I do, because... So people, like... You know, the Sunbish army is like, intelligent. But the majority of people are not. And like, dude, it's just... You know, I had one person comment... And be like, it's sexual harassment panda, not sensual harassment panda. And I'm like... Do I really have to explain why I put sensual instead? Like, do I really have to explain, like... Yeah. We made it. Alright, let's go. Oh, it's making me start this whole level again. Nah, that's where we're calling it. I've done enough. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate you very much, but I have to call it there. Well, we're going to do Super Tecmo Bowl now. It might actually be in my regular folder. Do Super Tecmo Bowl. I actually can't find it right now. That's very weird. I'm probably overthinking it. Let me just go in here. Oh, Tecmo Super Bowl. Here it is. Alright, we got it. Cool. Oh man, that's really, really kind of you, Eric. Eric, that's a big donation. Actually, you just doubled the day's donations, Eric, with that one hit, man. I appreciate you so much. That is, like, really generous, brother. What are we going to do for you, Eric? Let's see what we got. You know what? Let's get some hype up in here for Eric. I appreciate the love and support today. 900 stars from Eric. Thank you, Eric. I really appreciate that support. David says he's having a laugh at the Sumbishami. Oh, that's okay, because the Sumbishami laughs at you all the time. So that's okay. That's all right, tit for tat. That's fine. That's actually totally fine. Don't forget this. This game comes out every year with What do we do? Who are we gonna pick? Okay. I don't know how to play. I don't know anything about football or how to get this freaking started. Hey. So yeah. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. So season game. All right, whatever. I just realized 2011, this version is, what we got? Oh, I could use the Raiders, but there's no, there we go. Alright, cool. Here we go. Alright, we're using the Raiders. Yes. Waiting for the Raiders. I'm waiting for the Raiders to play, yo. Dude, seriously, I just want to play. Why is it so hard to fucking play a game? I just want my game. Dude, I just want to play. No, dude, the ROM I've got is the 2011 one. Sorry, Chris. I just have a ROM hack. I didn't realize this is the version I had, so it just is what it is. It's too late. I've already started. Dude, I regular season rate. Where's the Raider? Dude, I just want to play a game. Come on. Harry Douglas just got injured. Well, you fuckhead anyway. He's a fuckhead anyway, whatever. Yeah, let's go. Dude, come on. You could have just asked for Techno Bowl, Dave, instead of this season crap. No, you know what? I'm loading Tecmo Bowl. I'm not doing Tecmo Super Bowl. There's too much shit. There we go. We'll just do the condensed one. Otherwise, we're fucking around in those menu screens for, like, forever. Alright, so who are we gonna use? Oh, here we go. No, David. You could have told me that before. Too late now. We're doing Tecmo Bowl. Pick up and play. Pick up and play. We got this, though. This is my compromise. We're doing this. There we go. All right. What are we gonna pick? All right. We're gonna go for a run here, everybody. Okay. Sure. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Look at that. Now, I'm very, very bad at defense. So where I really, really struggle on this game is on the defense side. So, I'm fine, David. Everything is all good. There we go, we actually scored, look at that. Geez, that's okay. Way to go, Marcus Allen, look at you. How you going, Timmy Rose? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here, man. Damn, there we go. We got them right back into the safety zone. That's all right. Yeah. Now that... And Chrissy Smith says you lost your supportage. Well, you know what, brother? We're not going anywhere. When you're ready to have it back, we got you, my guy. It's all good. Whenever you're ready to have it back. Oh, no. No. Damn, that sucks. Oh, there you go, Chris. Man, congratulations for resubbing up, you legend. I tell you what, no time like the present, I guess. Did you want a game this week? There, quarterback sack. There you go. Look at that. 2 down and 19. Hey, thank you, my brother. Yeah, bro. We got room for you, man. Oh. Yeah, you have to forgive me. I'm like really bad on defense. Like really bad. In all football games. It doesn't matter if it's this or NFL Blitz. I really struggle on the defense side of things. What happened to the quarterback sack? Oh, I sacked him a couple times and then they just throw a really awesome pass out of freaking nowhere. But it's 3 down and 18, so we're fighting for the turnover here now. Oh, rack off, really? I thought I had him. Oh, that's terrible. You know, something that's not terrible, my brother Timmy Rose with the big 200 stars. I appreciate you, man. Good to see you in here nice and late. We're not done yet. We got a lot of things going on. Thank you for the love, brother Timmy. I appreciate you very much. And, yeah. Hopefully we can do all right in DVC's game here today. Dude, I dived on him. Did you see that? He just didn't even tackle. You saw my character dive through the quarterback, and he didn't even tackle. That's really strange. I totally sacked him. Oh, well, it is what it is. You know what? Let's get back in the lead here. Chris says, can I get NWO Revenge? Yeah, you can, man. That's okay. Chris. NWO Revenge. I could do that for you, bruz. No worries. Easy. Sure thing, homie. Sure thing. We got like one more play before the end of the quarter, I think. Oh, interception. But that's okay because it's the end of the quarter, so whatever. Alright, there we go. Oh, we're back on defense. Oh well, it is what it is. Oh, come on, bro. Dude, I don't know whether to go like after the quarterback or wait on a wide receiver. Like, there's only so many characters you can control. I don't know. I'll figure out the defense eventually. Yeah, maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to wait on a wide. I don't know. I can only control one defensive tackle. Alright, so they're gonna go for a field goal from all the way out here, eh? No good. Yeah, that was a shit kick. This is coming from your boy 1 Coin Only. Well, let's go for a run here, everybody, shall we? Let's go for a run. Oh, there you go. Boy, that's what's up. There you go, first down. You should always take control of a linebacker or defensive back. Just, I mean, put it this way, I'm so inexperienced at football, I don't even know all the positions. But my biggest my biggest issue is I'm not sure how to change players. What button changes players? Let's do our best to listen to Josh. What button changes players? Oh, damn it, that was shit. Okay. Let's try a run one more time, then we'll throw a Hail Mary after that. There we go, up we go. Up we go, dude, yes. Oh, you can't change players after this. Oh, is that what it is? Okay, that's probably where I'm going wrong then. No change of players after the snap. Oh, bro, we're so close. Alright, here we go. Touchdown. Well, you know, I used to play that all the time as a kid. I don't even remember what I'm doing now. Yeah, Aussie Rules Footy. I used to play that at my friend's house. Oh, you had the PS1? I mean, they come out like every other year still, and apparently they're not fun to play anymore. Out of bounds, on the full, out of bounds. Yeah, I remember that. It was one of the few NES games that had speech in it, and it was an Aussie game. Out of bounds, on the full. Yeah, it's not bad. I wouldn't remember what I'm freaking doing. It's been so many years. Oh, no. I forgot. You're gonna change players during this. Okay. I'll try to listen. Good night, Darren. Sorry, guys. I'm really struggling with the buttons here. I'm trying my best. Oh, I get it now. I get it now. Okay, I just got an interception. Okay, we got an interception. Great. You won your first week of fantasy football. That's a spirit. Damn, we did okay here, didn't we? Yeah, I'm a little bit miffed by this game, but I'm making it work. It's okay. I mean, yeah, I'm making it work. So slowly getting the hang of it. Oh, look at you, little fuzzy. Oh, look at that. OnlyFans. Oh, we just got the interception again. Yeah. Now I'm getting the hang of this, Josh. Now I'm getting the hang of it. Yeah, interception. That's what's up. It's not a coincidence. I've done that twice now. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I like the Shane Warne cricket. But it's practically the same thing. Or it really is the same thing. Yes. Oh, dude, look how close I am. Alright. Yeah, I played a couple of those EA games and they were absolutely trash. They were always better when Codemasters did them. But yeah, I played a couple of those EA games. They really were trash. And you know me, I think trash is an overused buzzword. But yeah, they really were trash. I think EA had one okay. I think EA had one okay cricket game, but I've forgotten which one it is now. But I think they did one that was okay. Yeah. Well, the standard when we were growing up for rugby games was that John Olomo rugby. The John Olomo rugby was the standard. I'm not as intimidated on defense anymore. Okay, I mean, look, you know, I'm certainly not perfect at it, but I've at least got an idea of what to do. Oh, there we go. I was ready for him, but on the other side. Oh, they're going for the field. Oh, really? They're going for the kick. Dude, you only got 1 yard for first down. You're going for the freaking kick? Really? Maybe they're faking me out. Oh yeah, dude, I knew they were faking me out. Damn it. I was gonna say, dude, why are they going? There was a fake kick. They were going for the fake kick. Oh well. Yeah. You just never know where they're gonna pass it, eh? Ah. Damn it. I had every 12th Man album at one point, Parbs. I absolutely loved Wired World of Sports, but the 12th Manor game was fantastic as well. But Wired World of Sports? Damn it. Yeah, what Wired World of Sport? Yeah. Yeah, Big Macs. But Tangles. I see why they call him Tangle. It's alright, we get possession back. Let's make it count. Let's make it count, everybody. Make it count. I promise you, I kind of have an idea what to do on defense. Just in execution, it's not fantastic yet. But I am getting the hang of this. Let's go for a pass, shall we? Alright, there it is. Alright, we've got the last quarter, everybody. Let's get a pass off, everybody. Yeah, big Daryl Eastlake. It's a shame what happened to that poor bugger, eh? Yeah. Yeah, he got really, really, really sick. Yeah, so Eric says, well, I'm ahead. I'm ahead, but I don't want to get complacent here. I'm trying to guard my lead. Is that first down? No, not yet. 3 and 4. I might actually play it safe and a run on this one. There you go, first down. All right, now we got options. Now we got options. Okay. Jeez, I tell you what, they're defending hard. Alright. Oh no, if I could only just sidestepped him, I would have got into. Oh. That's it. I'm pretty sure it's game over. Yeah. There it is. Never say never, but I think it's all over Red Rover here, guys. This is fun. This game is growing on me. And yeah, nothing else. This game is growing on me. She's got a couple sacks there. That's lucky. Damn, man, tell you what, our defense is doing their job. The defense is doing the job. Dude, who the hell, man, that's a big freaking kick. That's a big kick. Big kick energy. Oh, bro, last minute touchdown. Let's freaking go. Last minute touchdown. Oh. Yeah, that's what's up. Oh, I was hoping to be a knife through butter on that one. Wasn't to be. Yeah, I think the thing is this game is fun when you actually win. Ah, scored again. Look at that. Yeah. Yeah. No, Pubs, you're good, bruz. I love it. You have to remember, I've been playing games for nearly six hours. Don't mind me. My brain's just fried at the moment, dude. I love it. I love it. No, I mean, as I said, Wide World of Sports was one of my favorite. Pop a Valium and Drop Off. I like the Eastern European weightlifters. Oh, look, it's the big Ukrainian. Pop a Valium and Drop Off. Yeah. There you go, we did it. Well, that was awesome. Yes. Thank you, DVC. Hey, bro, that is the most fun I've ever had playing Tecmo Bowl. So for what it's worth, that was a win today. That was a win. By the way, legends, it's not too late to hit the thumbs up button if you don't mind. Thank you for the support. We're gonna do Ninja Baseball Batman now. I think I may have a save from the halfway point so I can beat it for you if you want, Damo. Super silly sausage. It's just another one of those days where every fucking horse has got an S in its name. Yes. Super. Yeah. Just fixing the volume on this one. Yes. Alright, here we go. So after this, we got NWO Revenge for Chris. I think that might be it after that, but we'll see. We'll see who we got left. Yeah, Silver Sovereign? Yeah. Go Silver Sovereign! That's right, Silver Sovereign was a horse when Maxie kidnapped Richie, I remember that. And that was in Still the 12th Man, I think. I actually have to reset, sorry man, because I used a save state, there's still that glitch where player 2 just randomly spawns in. So, no, I have to start again, because there's still that glitch where, do you notice how when you use a save state in this game, there's that, I'll tell you how I can get out of that. Now, what I'll do is I'll start again, but I'll just insert 1 credit at a time. If you just insert 1 credit at a time, you can bypass that glitch, and so that won't happen to us again, if we decide to save again. So if you want me to save and continue this next week, we can, Damo, because obviously if you're only using a credit at a time, that some bitch player 2 can't come in. So it's alright. Let's, we can make that work today. Yes. Oh, was it really? I guess I'm not. I'm not too surprised. I mean, we've always embraced like the UK humour, and they've always kind of done the same with our television. I remember the UK used to treat Neighbours like it was their own TV show. It's like, bro. I know people in the UK absolutely love Neighbours. Dude, I'm about to lose a life already. Dude, I can't go 5 seconds without dying, bro. Oh, damn, that sucks. Oh well. This is one of those harder beat 'em ups, to be fair. This is a pretty big corridor. This must be like first class. Dude, this corridor is huge. I'm going to assume this is first class. This is like the first class passengers, everybody. Oh, dude, I didn't end up getting that health. That's really annoying because I thought you could wait to have it. I was trying to save it until I needed it. Well, that's alright. We all's well ends well. We got some health back. Yes. It's just so silly, isn't it? This game is just like incredibly silly. Yeah. This reminds me of one of the levels in Turtles in Time. Alright, I'm hungry today. Hey, babe. I keep forgetting how much power I use on whatever Wednesday. No, I'll wait till dinner. Just let me know I'm hungry. I'm fucking hungry today. I'll wait till dinner, but. No, this was IREM. The same people that made Kung Fu Master, Vigilante, and R-Type. IREM. It does have a Jellicoe art style to it, but this one's IREM. It does kind of have that Jellicoe look about it, sure. Hey, dude, good guess. I can understand why you think that. They kind of have this sort of usual art style. Yeah. Look, you know what? I think where I lost respect for IREM is because look, I understand arcade games are a money-making business, but you know, companies like Data East and Taito and then IREM, they were just like brutally savage on the greed factor. And I think out of every license company I've played, IREM frustrates me the most. Like, they're really, really savage on the difficulty in their game. They had a game that was like Metal Slug before Metal Slug. Well, I'm trying to remember what it's called, but they had a game that was like Metal Slug before Metal Slug. How you going, Chrissy Field? Good to see you, man. How's everything going today, my brother? You well? I think I know. In the Hunt, that's the one where you're in the submarine, right? I think that was one of the games we reviewed when we came across the top 100 games of all time. I'm pretty sure when I did that top 100 arcade games of all time video the other day, In the Hunt was one of them. You're in that freaking submarine, right? Like a submarine shooter thingy. I will admit, In the Hunt came out, if it's the one I think it is, it came out like 1990, 1991. And yeah, it was a pretty vibrant, colourful looking game. Yeah, no, the guy that I reviewed put that in his, like, top 100 arcade games of all time. We're not doing too bad. We got this mad lax. There you go. I love the Aussie reference in this. Road Warriors, baby. Ah, I see. Well, they probably if they probably made that other game that was like Metal Slug. Because IREM had a game that was just like Metal Slug, and it's killing me because let me go on Google and find out. Because if I don't go on Google right now and find out, it will absolutely play on my head and I won't be able to concentrate. IREM game like Metal Slug. So what was the IREM game? Gun Force. So there was like Gun Force and then Gun Force 2. And so I would check that out because that was kind of like Metal Slug before Metal Slug. Yeah, Gun Force. Yeah. That was kind of like IREM's Metal Slug. I hope you're going great, by the way, David Mercule. Thank you for coming in. So Chris is going to figure out what to watch tonight now the footy's in the finals. So I feel you, bro. That's a first world problem, but a reasonable first world problem. Respect. Oh well, whatever. Yeah, I guess, it's funny that you say that, because in The Hunt and Gun Force, they did kind of feel like SNK games for it, didn't they? Harv says you never saw this game. Yeah, we play this one on the channel every now and then. Like, it's not like a massive regular, but it's like one of our every now and then games. I just don't usually have to play this on a regular stream, because it's a pretty common, it's a relatively common, whatever Wednesday request. Relatively common. Oh, you mean, yeah, I never saw this in the arcade either. Well, if I did, I don't remember seeing it. Yeah, no, I don't remember seeing it either. Excuse me. Yeah, sure. Dude, you know, Aliens vs. Predator, they actually had it in all places in my cricket club. So I literally had Aliens vs. Predator in this shitty little cricket club. It's like, out of every bar/club I've ever been in, it's one of the smallest buildings I ever remember having a beer in. It's just, and I was so surprised that they even had a pokey room and an Aliens vs. Predator cabinet, because this is how small the place was. But they had one, and yeah, I used to play it at my cricket club. My memories of Moonwalker growing up were mainly on the Master System. Yeah, I'm a, how did you know? I am. I am. That's my one go-to character. Dude, you just guessed that, didn't you? That's my one go-to character. When I'm playing that in single-player mode, I can almost beat that in one credit when I don't have any distractions. I think my best is, I think I've beaten it in 6 or 7 lines. I think that's the best I've ever done. But yeah, no, I'm a Hunter-Predator guy. I love chaining it like somersaults. Yeah, I'm a Hunter-Predator guy. Well, aren't you so smart, SMRT? You are so smart, SMRT. I mean, SMART. You are so smart. It's just a vibe, hey? I'm going to assume that I'm giving off that big dick energy, and that's why you said I picked the 100. So. giving off that big voodoo energy, everybody. Yeah, man's home to the castle. Oh, look at that. I just ate 4 Maccas, everybody. Look at that. 4 Maccas. That's what's up. 4 Maccas. Only 20 cents a credit at the RSL? Go figure, the RSL of all places. The old people like Michael Jackson. Now I didn't see that one coming. Yeah, so I remember up until about 1990, most machines were like 40 cents a game or 3 games for $1. So, you know, machines like 1943, for example. Just like 40 cents a game or 3 games for $1. I think like games like Ninja Gaiden were the same. Just whatever, yeah. And then by the time the Neo Geo cabinets came out, they became 60 cents a game, 2 plays for $1 or 4 plays for $2. Yeah, those really old games from before 1985 were sometimes 20 cents each. Well, one game that was really common in Australia that I think a lot of people don't know was Cosmo Police Galavan. There was a game called Cosmo Police Galavan, which is like a really early Metroidvania. Came out in like 1985. Where I lived, it was everywhere. It was outside the supermarket. It was in the laundromat. Cosmo Police Galavan. Bro, I love that game, and no one ever talks about it. Yeah, I remember Elevator Action. When I was living in Sydney for a year, Mum would stop at the BP, I think in Mount Druitt, and they had an arcade machine of Elevator Action there. Simpsons Bowl. I never saw the Simpsons Bowling arcade machine. Yeah, nice. You feeling, babe, alright? Good. Good. Cap. Not anymore. I put this on because you were like sleeping in ice while you were sleeping. Well, what's that? Oh, you actually did some Threadboro trips. Yeah, nice. You know, I've still not gone to physically see snow yet. But I will take Maui one day. But as I said, I'm still building my kingdom. That will be a reward for building the aforementioned kingdom. But I'm still building my kingdom here, so not yet. But I'd love to take it to see snow, maybe in New Zealand or something. Yeah, no, I want to. Yeah, no, I understand. I mean, the closest relative I've got to the Snowy Mountains is an uncle in Penrith. Yeah, nah, cool. I mean, I did go up the snowy, like, so, you know, my dad, for a couple road trips growing up, he'd take us to the Jenolan Caves, but that was in the summertime, not the wintertime. I can guarantee you if we were there in the wintertime, we would have seen snow. But that was like a Christmas vacation, so he took us up to the Jenolan Caves a few times. Like, we're talking like 35 years ago. Yeah, I mean, I think because of the whole Hollywood little house in Aspen kind of thing, yeah, snowy lodges are usually attributed to wealth, I guess. But the thing is, I don't think the skiing is actually what's expensive. It's like the actual staying at like the ski lodge and then flying to the ski lodge and then transfers to the ski lodge. And so, like, if you live right on the ski lodge, well, then all you're paying for is the skiing, right? So people don't put that in perspective. Like people don't know how hard it is to get to some of the ski spots. Like that's probably expensive in itself. You know, that's awesome. That's so lucky. I lived on the Gold Coast. The only skiing I ever did growing up was a little cable skiing, and I sucked. Well, yeah, right? Ah. Thanks, babe. Chrissy Smith, are you still here, my brother? You're next. Are you still here, Chris? Yes. It's not bad. It's tasty bread. Well, that's pretty neat. That's actually pretty cool, Pub. Okay. We're gonna beat one more level and then we're gonna finish the rest with Damo next week. So we just got one more level left. So we're gonna do this one for you, Damo, and then the next other ones we'll do next week. Or whenever. Okay. Look at that, I could have worse jobs. I'm getting fed on the job, this is great. I was pretty unbearably hungry, mate, so I appreciate that. That has been a big day. Yeah. Yeah, it's not like you live in Canada and can just take your bobsled outside, you know? It's not like you just take your bobsled outside. Although, with that being said, we're better than we used to be. You know, every now and then we'll produce like a freestyle jumper or something. So, I mean, you know, we're better than we used to be. Or we might graduate it, you know? I feel like Australia, I mean, just from what I've seen as a casual, I'm not basing this on any research fact, but just what I've seen as a casual looking in, it looks like Australia favour the more extreme snow sports, truthfully. And again, I could be wrong, but just that's what it looks like to me. Yeah, exactly. Pub says the freestyle's pretty much all we compete. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, we're never going to beat anyone in Alpine skiing. Yeah, the Bradbury, yeah. But Bradbury's just the Australian way of saying I just pulled a homer. Really, all the doing the Bradbury is the Australian term for I just pulled a homer. Like, that's it. I just pulled a homer. Like, I just did a Bradbury. Oh, yeah. Oh, the more you know. I didn't know he was that actually that good. I just assumed he fluked his way into the finals and then fluked his way into a gold medal. Oh, I see. That's really interesting. Well, Karma was very kind to him on that day. Yeah, right. Hey, you going, Maddie? Good to see you. I had no freaking idea. Yeah, right. Interesting. No, that's okay, Matt. Don't apologize. I can still do some requests. I'm not in a hurry to go. I'm not going to do that much work today. I'm really under-rested today. My fault. I stayed up too late yesterday. That's on me. My fault. No one's fault but my own. I might chuck up a couple posters and I don't know. While Moe's making dinner, I might do a very short reaction video, but that's about it. How you going, Peter? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I'm going to make sure everything I do this week is pretty light-hearted considering all the nonsense going on right now. Where I am in the snowy mountains, I can drive about 30 to 40 minutes. Chrissy Field says to see snow about an hour, and I can go to Mount Selwood. Yeah, right. You know what they say though, Pub's perception is reality. I mean, casuals only know him on face value, to be fair. But you know what? I appreciate you telling me. Well, I have a newfound respect and happiness for him that he ended up fluking his way to a gold medal now. Because technically he was talented enough for it. Then life wasn't kind to him, and then all of a sudden one day life was kind to him, and it's just like, well, I guess it could. Yeah. Oh, look, it's a Skynet alligator. It's the Skynet. I am a real alligator. Damn it. You can't, you know, I still can't believe it, man. Like, I just, I didn't look, you know what? I just didn't realize how much that one would hit me. That one really hit me. I'm not one that usually gets starstruck with celebrities or anything like that, but that one hit me. That one hit me. How you going, Joshua? Good to see you, brother. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, me too, exactly. I mean, such a big part of my childhood, bro. Like, one of the biggest parts. Like, I tell you what, when I heard about Macho, that one freaking hit me too. Like Macho a decade and a half ago, like, Macho for me was, like, 2011, I think Macho was. That was a big deal for me too. Well, thank you, Damo. You're all saved. We're gonna do NWO Revenge now. Dude, most people have gone to bed on me. Jeez, I didn't realize. We got 27 people left in here. I mean, it is pretty late, isn't it? Or maybe we had a ping spike I don't know about. Doesn't matter. Alright, we're going to load up NWO Revenge. I think the Warrior one made me sad for a different reason. It wasn't really a personal connection that I had for the Warrior. It was more the fact that he finally made his peace with WWE, got his Hall of Fame spot, and I was just so happy for him, and just, you know, and then he just dropped off a day later, and I'm just like, fuck, man, that was almost poetic. It's like, you know, Warrior made his peace with everyone, and he's like, okay, my work here is done, beam me up, God. It's like, fuck, bro. Yeah, right? My work here is done. That's what Warrior is. Yeah, my work here is done. Yeah. Possibly. Maybe he knew something we didn't, but I guess we'll never know. Who are we using, by the way, Chris? You haven't told me who we're using today, brother. Let's see who Chris Smith wants me to use. Dealer's choice. You know what? I'm actually gonna use Buff the Stuff. Buff recently lost one of his legs. Let's do a little tribute to Buff Bagwell today. Just randomly. I've never used Buff before, so let's do a little tribute to Buff Bagwell. Buff the Stuff. Then we use Buff the Stuff. You know, Buff Bagwell apparently got paid $80,000 just for appearing in this video game. And I'm like, damn, bro. And that's not including royalties. I think Buff's initial check for this game was $80,000. Man, there was so much, and that was back in like the 90s. So much money was just getting thrown around back then. We get rid of Big Sexy here. Why Big Sexy? Yeah, he was intimidating. Are you hoping for La Parka? Oh yeah, next week? We can do La Parka next week, sure. You want me to use, if you want me to use La Parka, we can use La Parka next week. That's no problem. Josh says it's pretty good just full. Man, that's a great first world problem to have. Good on you, man. That armbar is one of the first moves I got taught how to do when I was in wrestling school. That's literally like the... I think that was the first move I got taught, how to do an armbar. Apart from like taking a bump, that was the first move I got taught. And then the trick with arm bars is you could do a slow arm bar and just make it look like a basic hold. Or what you could do is a leverage arm bar and put a little bit of oomph in it, and then your opponent can sell it by doing a front thing. So it's essentially the same move. But what's cool is by how you sell it is how it's performed differently, if that makes sense. So you can actually do a lot with an arm bar. Yeah. No, it's interesting. So I'll give you an example. Like, you know, if you're doing an arm bar with like a slow twist, there you go. You just got them in a hole, and then you could like lock their arm. But if you're doing like a really violent arm bar, then they can flip and make it. Looks like you've wrenched them over. So it's like, yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I'm getting excited now. I know other people in here have been to wrestling school before, so my bad. Everyone's like, dude, Rick. Yeah, I know some of you guys wrestled too. Sorry, my bad. No, that was, so these are the, yeah, it was. Look, the first moves I learned was a figure 4 arm lock. So the figure 4 arm lock, collar and elbow tie up, arm bar, and how to take a bump. And what else? They're the first 4 things I remember. Yeah, figure 4 arm lock, collar and elbow tie up, which I actually don't remember how to do properly. Arm bar, bumps. Yeah, those are the first things I spent a lot of time on. Yeah. And so Chris says, when I ran the ropes, did it hurt? Now, that's a good question. People don't realize how, at first it, you know what? It doesn't tickle. People don't realize, like, how irritated you get from running those ropes. I don't remember ever being in a lot of pain from running the ropes, honestly. Maybe a little bit of irritation. But I do remember when I first learned to take bumps. I mean, that shit really hurts until you get conditioned for it. But running the ropes, that wasn't really a big problem, honestly, for me. But I mean, you know why? I weighed all of, what, 60, 70 kilos back then. It's not like I was bouncing heavy weight off the damn thing. So, you know, I wasn't a big boy. Damn it. It's Buff 2.0. Hey man, if Buff wanted to make a comeback, he could wrestle a match with a prosthetic leg. I think everyone would love to see that. I'd watch Buff have a match with a prosthetic leg. When was the last time Buff wrestled any match? When it came to heels, I was a secret mark for the $1 Million Man. When it came to heels, he was the guy I liked. Everyone always really liked one heel, and mine was $1 Million Man. Everyone's got a price. I wanted his Rolls Royce. Yeah. There you go, we got him. Yeah, Mr. Perfect was pretty good. A lot of the kids in my school liked him, but I was a $1 Million Man mark. Oh, you like to keep the African dream, hey? High towers. Twin towers, whatever. I didn't even realize Zach Gowen was still wrestling until I heard he was in AEW the other day. That's impressive. We're gonna get rid of DDP here. I'm sorry, Dallas. You're going down. Bye-bye, DDP. Oh, gosh! Dude, DDP somehow lived... Okay, no, he's gone. That's a little bittersweet because DDP is my favorite. In WCW, DDP my favorite. So, well, yeah, $1 Million Man was the wrestler I liked but didn't want to admit it. Is there any other ones? I'm trying to think. Yeah, who else was a wrestler I liked but didn't want to admit it? You know, when it comes to the retro wrestlers outside you know, Hogan, Savage, and Bret and all that. You know, the ones that I'm not supposed to like, I guess, was $1 Million Man and Big Boss Man. You like Dino Bravo? He was a Canadian hero, and then he just wasn't taken seriously in America, apparently. Your Sting is number 1. I like Sting in the early days. Surfer Sting. I always liked Surfer Sting more than Pro Sting. Just because that's what I grew up with. But when I first started watching WCW, it was Surfer Sting. So Bad News Brown. Yeah, he was cool, man. But that guy was a legitimate ass kicker. We were talking about him a few days ago. Yeah, Bad News Brown was wrestled a lot of really like big names. Like he was wrestling Andre, he was wrestling Hogan. I don't think he had ever had like a big WrestleMania program or anything. But he was always in main event feuds. Like he was always like the guy in the way. There he is, yeah. Oh no, Buff just got eliminated. Oh, look, we got La Parka. Dude, I am La Parka, look at that. The universe said Rick needs to use La Parka today. And look at that, we're using La Parka. I fucking shit you not, Chris. I'm actually using La Parka and Buff today. That couldn't have worked out any better. Yes. By the way, this is La Parka number 1. This is La Parka number 1. Dude, I'm getting my ass absolutely handed to me right now. I need to do something. What I'm doing right now is not working. Oh, there you go, nice little snap suplex there. Dean Malenko's gone now. Bye-bye. Oh, dude, I killed him. Yeah, I, of course, everyone remembers that. Everyone remembers that. You know what I look back on and cringe now? A lot of people like did that on Red Faces and Hey Hey It's Saturday, and I didn't think anything of it back then. And to be fair, we're in a completely different country, so we don't have, maybe things were different. I don't know, but I remember they did that once on Red Faces, and Harry Connick Jr. was on the show, and he nearly had a fit. Yeah, I know. He was just like, what the fuck? And like it was all ignorantly innocent. Like I think Daryl Summers did an apology. He's like, oh, we didn't realize. It's like, fucking hell, man. Yeah, I remember that. I was like, well, I didn't know. We didn't have the internet, and they didn't teach us that shit back then, Yeah, I think I saw that one live. What's that, baby? How far are you going? Drive safe. Drive safe, baby. Okay, No, I'm alright, mate. There you go, Lone Wolf. Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. I've hardly got any eliminations since Leparka's a hard character to get eliminations with, man. Like, Leparka's a really hard character to get eliminations with. And he's a really hard character to get eliminations with today. Dude, he's really hard. And not to mention all the other submissions interfering. I can't get anyone. Oh, I see. Bizarre Henry, yeah. But that was, I look at that, you know, the whole Bizarre thing, you know, looking at that now, yeah, you shouldn't have done that. But I look at that as just like DX taking the piss. I kind of look at that from a little bit of a different context. That was more DX taking the piss. Easy for me to say, obviously, being that I'm the Milky Bar kid. But I looked at that from a different thing. Yeah, like they were just trying to make fun of every member of the nation, like, individually, I guess. And I don't look, it was pretty distasteful, of course, but, like, I don't think there was any malice in it. Oh, there we go. We can finally get rid of this sunny shade. Oh, there you go. We got one. Oh, no. Look who it is. It's a big slow. Yeah, everyone believed it was Andre's son too. Yeah. It was definitely a very big boys club. A very big boys club. And you know, I think WWE was worse, because yeah, WCW was a boys club. But at least everyone was like paid a shit ton of money, even though it's not on TV. That's the difference between WCW and WWE. Both were boys clubs, but everyone got paid a shit ton of money no matter what in WCW. So hey, you want to pay me all this money and I'm never on TV? Alright, sure. Oh, there you go. That was a great jump kick. That was better than Maven's. The best jump kick in all of wrestling was Maven, the tough enough guy. Maven had a great jump kick. I don't know. I mean, that's been rumored, but I don't know. I don't know. Possibly. Hi Maven, guys here. Hello Maven, guys here. There we go, we got rid of him. You think Brett screwed Brett? Do you think so? You know, I've always had, like, a lot of sympathy for Brett. And I love Brett. You do hear how, like, bitter and, like, cynical he is in 2025. And it makes you question if he bought more things on himself than he lets on, you know? Then now that you see what he's like in old age, you start to wonder if he really did screw himself now. I think Brett took himself way too seriously. Yeah. But I mean, he's his own money maker, right? Though, like, I get your point, but like, look at it this way: the guy is the face of the company, and who he is how he makes his living. I mean, there is an element of protection you do need to have for that. Well, I'm a huge Brett fan too, but I mean, dude, like, if you're... Oh, there you go. Damn, okay. I didn't think Conan and Lapaka would be the final two. You're probably right. You're probably right. But I first saw wrestling in Shadows in like 1999, and yeah, man, I'd watch that now and probably look at it very differently than what I did back then. All right. So that's all the requests. I guess the question is, are we taking any more today? Is there anyone that's not got a request on today that wants one? That's the big question, eh? Thank you to everyone already. Yeah, I've heard most of the Owen Hart ribbing stories. Yeah, they helped me win. It was really hard to get eliminations with Lapaka. Buff was easy. Lapaka was tough. You have a good one too, Aaron. Thank you for coming in. Greg Park. Oh, I think I heard that one. So sometimes it works out. Imagine ripping an old man though. Hey, like, damn, poor guy's probably like one breath away from a cardiac arrest. Well, we might call it there, guys. Thank you all so much. I mean, we've been on for 6.5 hours, so it's not like we haven't done a big day. I was just double checking just in case, but yeah, we're all good. So second round of requests. Oh, that was like the third round. Yeah. No, I appreciate you guys. Thank you all for coming in and shooting the shiz with me. I know today's not been an easy day, but I hope at least one coin only was a nice distraction for you all. Appreciate you all to bits. And yeah, I'll be back on with a regular stream tomorrow. I better go and get some other work done now while I've still got some power left. But mad love, awesome chats. Thank you for coming in, everyone. Appreciate ya. Yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Hooroo, as we say in